Alright, fellas. We are back. Let me just hop into Discord VC and wait for Frosty to join us. See if we can knock this one out tonight. Now that we're starting a little earlier than last time. If not, then I do have a backup plan for in case we need a part 3 for the Halo 3.
Huh?
And there he is.
No part 3. We're doing this. This game's really short.
No, I was just gonna say,
you-
in case we, for some reason or another, don't manage to wrap this up tonight, I'm gonna hold you up on that promise and get Infinite, so we can do multiplayer.
The multiplayer will be fun.
Unless free for free somehow managed to botch that.
That game was botched from the start. It's gotten better, of course, but I mean, it
Never
didn't
stood
even
a
have
chance.
Slayer when it launched.
Never stood a chance.
No.
Which one was included from the get-go, though? Reach or Infinite?
I can't remember, to be honest with you. I didn't play it when it first came out because, the Halo of today is not the Halo I grew up with, so I didn't really play it until probably way after launch because my friends were playing it and it has crossplay.
Gotcha.
So,
Were they console lads?
yeah, they still are. I finally got one to buy a PC, and I love him to death. He's one of my best friends, but I look at him on Steam, and he's just playing the same games he played on Xbox, Call of Duty and Destiny 2. I mean, whatever, man.
Some
At least
people
you're
never
playing
change.
Just glad he's having a good time.
Well, hopefully he is.
Glad I can play this on pad too, man. I've done a number on my shoulder. I really don't know what it is. It hurts to keep my arm up on the desk.
Well, speaking of shoulders, fortunately, my back has gotten better.
Thank goodness.
I don't even know what happened. I was just doing bicep shredding, and all of a sudden I started feeling like a sharp pain under my shoulder blade. I was like, oh, it's not good.
No, not at all. Did you tear a muscle or something?
No, I think I just strained it.
Oof.
That's the key about muscle training. You have to make sure you maintain a proper posture at all times. Because one fool's move and buddy, you're in for a rough time. It's especially crucial when you're working your back. Like, my old man has always brought my attention to the fact that deadlifts are like the one thing that can easily screw you over for life.
Oh yeah. I get scared watching some people do that, man.
For a long time, I didn't understand the science behind just, wrapping a belt around your waist. Like, how was that supposed to counterweight the weight? But no, apparently it just works as if you were propping yourself against the wall.
Yeah.
That's how it constricts your spinal cord, keeps it secure in place.
I want to get that. I wish I could find. I got an Instagram ad for this. This really fancy company who makes gym equipment has an official Persona 5 crossover. I need to get those.
Oh my
I'm
god.
in the lobby, by the way. I don't know if you know.
Persona 5 training equipment? Really?
Yeah, yeah. Hey man, fatless is a thing of the past.
Well, for some at least. Which one did we end on? Was it Floodgate or the Ark?
Let me.
I don't see anything.
Let me look at the
results-wise for the Floodgate.
I think we did the Floodgate because we fought the Flood in the last episode we did, or the last mission we did.
So yeah, it was like the Inception for those guys
Yep.
in this game. So let's see. This is mission 6, I think. Then, or is it 7?
I think 6, because we were a little over halfway in there. So there are only like 9 or 10 missions in this game.
Oh yeah, we should be able to knock this out then. For some reason, I thought we did only like 4, but maybe that's because of how lengthy these guys get.
They do get very long.
Oh
But
yeah.
you can see now compared to Halo CE and Halo 2 how, I don't want to say bare bones, but we wasn't getting through 1 and 2 that quick. This is when it really started to fall off. But 3 had like supreme multiplayer, so who cared?
Oh yeah. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna get your chat out here. I can already see the
Alright.
dinks lurking in there. He's always there watching.
Always. Gotta bait in all the Halo players. Make them think we're
how
top tier.
long did you go last night? Don't lie. Don't lie to me, boy.
Probably about 4 a.m.
Was that longer or shorter? Oh, so I see what you did there,
Much
Mo.
shorter.
Don't think you're slick.
Hey, give me 1 second before we start. I gotta look at something. 1 quick second.
Yeah, sure. God, I always forget. I always forget how to get the chat out here. It's like should be an easy option for it. Oh, there we go. There we go.
All right, we're good.
Okay, let's get this started then. Now, would you say that you're a Puppet Master expert after those 2 lengthy sessions?
I'm gonna say intermediate, but I'm getting there. I really, really enjoy the game. I got a great clip compilation from yesterday to post online soon.
Have you seen like any real pros?
I don't. Well, there are people who say they're pros, but I don't think I've seen like an actual pro. Truthfully, it's a very small game, and I'm genuinely trying to like do my part to spread the word and get people playing. It's so fun, man. And you can have a good full game with only 4 people in a lobby. Personally, I like the 6-player mode, but 4 is all you need.
Well, there's a 6-player mode?
There's a 4, 6, and 8-player mode.
Damn.
So it can be 1-on-3, 2v4, or 4v4. And there's the 4v4 one is like a puppet warfare. It's really funny.
They really expected this to be the next Battle Royale, huh?
Battle Royale, but it actually has soul. I'm also biased because I really, really, really like Puppet Master. I think you'll like him.
I've read the synopsis of the movies a while back. I am interested in peeping potentially. Any kind of schlock that involves the occult already has my interest.
Right. Yeah, we can watch those. We can watch Demonic Toys, which has a crossover in the game.
Well, first things first,
Demonic Toys not as good, but still good.
We gotta peep Tetsuo Bulletman.
Oh yeah.
Good thing South
We got a lot to
reminded
cover
us
this
that
year.
there's actually a further entry in that series.
Yeah, because I really only knew of the first 2.
It
My
actually
game is super loud.
It actually surprised me that it went past 1 movie. You'd think that'd be it. They make one for the novelty and call it a day, but no. They saw something in that Tetsuo guy.
It's interesting that they cut back on the like erotic themes of the first 2, which personally I thought were like the weirder aspects of those movies that made them uncomfortable to watch in like a positive way. But I'm sure it'll still be good.
Oh, I still had the body horror. That to me like was the primary source of revulsion. But let's be honest, the sex stuff is mostly there because it was what the 70s. They could get away with that shit on
Something like that.
live TV.
Oh yeah. That was always what got me. I was, when I'd watch it, I was like, man, I feel gross watching this, but I also can't look away because I love those movies.
God, I feel like such a fake gamer because I don't have FGS in my name. I'm not even part of the clan.
That was back when we actually played the multiplayer for a very, very short stint. Spoilers, it sucks.
Which one did you hop on?
The jitters. It was just Reach, because when we played it was like right when it came out. And none of the... Oh, yeah, you may not have known this. When this game initially released, all these games weren't available. They rolled them out over the course of months.
I know that, actually. I'm pretty sure it only came out with one game. Which, very bold to call it the Master Chief Collection at that point.
We did only play pay like $5 for it, though, when it came out, so... Or maybe it was 10. It was cheap, though. It was cheap.
By the way, have you ever seen the cursed mod pack for Halo?
No, I've never looked at Halo mods or anything like that.
Because right now, whenever I have the sniper rifle equipped, I half expect the barrel to get all floppy, which is a feature in that mod.
Oh, it's one of those mods.
Yep, it is. Off the rails.
When's someone gonna make like the Halo equivalent of Grezzo?
Ooh.
Oh, I am not hitting snipes in this jittery connection. This is the biggest problem. If this game had like dedicated servers for the multiplayer, it would have been... I'm stuck. It would have been so much better.
Well, that would have required a competent team to handle development.
Listen, Microsoft's a small indie dev. They don't have the money to allocate to 343, okay?
Is this going to be our segue to shit on Microsoft? Because of the current
is going to be.
era news?
I don't even care for Hi-Fi Rush that much, and the fact that they did that when the game was clearly very successful and very well loved is insane.
That's what really, caught me off guard. I can understand if they did that after the Evil Within games, because those, I think, had a pretty lukewarm reception. But Hi-Fi Rush, really?
And then Arcane is gone too, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yep. That one doesn't surprise me as much, but didn't Microsoft kind of had them by the balls and push the game release when it was clearly not ready yet?
I think they did, but also I could have, maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn that Prey was really well received. Maybe not, but I thought a lot of people liked it.
The new Prey, yeah.
I'm just kind of sad that we probably weren't going to get anything with it anyway, but a new Arx Fatalis would have been cool. But that was the plan all along. They wanted to revive it, but Todd and friends, since they all own Arcane now, or used to anyway, they got in Microsoft's pocket and they said, we got to shut them down. It'll be more popular than the Elder Scrolls 6. We can't have that.
Elder Scrolls 6, huh? You mean the game that's not coming out in the next 5 years or so?
Honestly, after seeing Starfield, good, man. Leave it in the oven as long as they take. I don't want another Starfield incident with the series I actually like. Remember the blind optimism people had, myself included, that, oh, Microsoft owns them now. They'll have to have quality in their product.
Buddy, the worst thing is about Todd is that he's a good businessman.
He sure is, man.
He genuinely has charisma maxed out, if we're going by gamer terms. He knows how to get you hooked. And to be fair, they also have very good editing skills when it comes to compiling presentations. Like they know how to highlight the good stuff. They knew what they were doing with the Fallout 4 teaser when they showed off settlement building and stuff, and they picked the good future for Starfleet, which was space travel. They made it seem like really cool with a lot of potential, and then the actual thing came out, and oh boy, was it
It sure
underwhelming.
was rough. Like they did
Travel
such a good
20
job with
minutes
that.
in the same direction until you hit a invisible wall. That's
They
the sky is your limit, or the skybox
they
rather.
did so good with the initial presentation that I was like ready to buy it, and I don't even like sci-fi. I was like, this game just looks good and fun. I'm buying it. And thankfully, I didn't, because my 1070 at the time definitely wasn't running it that well. And now that I could run it, I'm glad that I know that I don't want to.
Yeah, same. Now that I can run it, I'm just not interested in the slightest.
I'll probably buy it when the final patch is out, the DLC's out, and it's on sale for like $5.
That's fair. Oh boy.
Because at the very least, there will be enough entertainment for $5 or $10. No more though.
And even then, realistically, you're probably not doing all the quest lines because how many of them do you think are copy and pasted?
Buddy, from what I understand, there's not even that many. You could probably do them all anyway in one playthrough, unless
I
they're patch
remember
locked.
seeing a tweet that
The
said,
one that compared it with
yeah,
Morrowind. Yeah, that's what I seen too.
it was either Morrowind or Oblivion.
Maybe it was Oblivion. It was one of the older Elder Scrolls games.
And wouldn't you know, Starfield only has like 1/3 of faction-related quests compared to Oblivion, a game that came out almost 20 years prior. At that point,
Man, a 20-year Oblivion's that old? I'm that old? That's crazy.
not just Morrowind, man. Oblivion is like 20 years old. I'm pretty sure.
That's insane. I remember the day I bought that game. I had to go. I don't remember where. I went somewhere weird with my mom that I genuinely don't even know where we were. But I had bought Oblivion, and because I saved my money. You know, when you're a kid, you don't make a lot of money, but you save everything you get. And I had to buy Oblivion on the Xbox 360 because I did not have a good computer.
Was it at least more stable on console?
It was good for me. Like it had the Bethesda jank, but I thought it was fine. I played a lot of Skyrim on console too. It's fine. I'll never go back now that I have it on PC. But honestly, like the biggest thing about it is, like the nice frame rate on PC is fine, but everybody likes the mods and stuff. I don't really mod games all that much. I just do like the unofficial fix patch. You know, the one that.
Oh, that goes
fans
without
make.
saying. That's like mandatory.
Yeah,
If you
I
wanna
usually just get those.
play a Bethesda game without it crashing every 5 minutes. Or suddenly glitching out on you and becoming unplayable.
What's up, Don? But yeah,
There he is. There's the
I've
lurker.
tried some of the other ones, but I don't know. I think it was me and Golden, or me and somebody had to talk about why I hate mods, and it's that. No, I don't hate mods. I think they should always be there. Why I don't use mods, rather, is that a lot of them I feel like just deviate from the core experience too much, and I don't like that.
You know, you could make an argument that in the case of Bethesda games, that's actually good.
You
For
could, but
for Fallout 4, oh, definitely. You want that gameplay loop to be as far as from the original as possible.
I see what you're saying. But my counterpoint is, if the original game is that boring, why give the money and buy it in the first place?
Because it has a decent enough foundation that with the right correction, it can lead to something pretty entertaining.
But shouldn't we, not give them money and not like encourage them to keep putting products out like
My
that?
guy,
Maybe
why
that's what
did you
Starfield
why
is?
do you think I buy games on sales? Especially from Bethesda.
I mean, not just you in general. I just mean the people who would like make that argument. You know, the same people who would buy it day one and then just immediately mod it up. Like, if it's that bad, stop giving devs money, or nothing's gonna change.
It's copium. It's copium mixed with Stockholm syndrome, which I'll be honest, I'm partially at fault. It's really a fault, man. I could have a new good game.
We had 3 games and they were all bangers at least.
Yeah. Well,
no, we got 4. 3 out of 4 were pretty good. The 4th one was okay. I like the Outer Worlds. It's all right.
Listen, now you're stretching it.
I mean, all I'm saying is
I will say though,
to the end.
I will agree on one notion. It's better than Starfield.
Much better than Starfield, better than Fallout 3, better than New Vegas. Not better than 1 or 2. Probably better than Tactics, but I'm a little biased. I don't particularly care for Tactics.
That part about being better than New Vegas.
I love barren wastelands. I love one color palette games.
Oh,
I love
yes,
the most
sir.
drab open world.
Yes, sir. You will be traversing that Nevada wasteland, just like God intended.
That game might have the ugliest HUD I've ever seen. At least Fallout 3 had the nice shade of green.
I'm pretty sure someone made a mod that allowed you to change the filter. Please.
You know, what were we just talking about? Having to have mods to make the game good?
I can't help it, man. It's kind of just ingrained in me at this point.
And I'll give Fallout 3 a little more credit than I'll give New Vegas and that. They had 3 Dog. I like 3 Dog.
Fair point, but it's also Fallout 3.
I'm not going to fight you on that. I don't like the game. I don't like the game at all.
The one
For the longest time,
cool thing I liked
is...
about it, and I will say a lot about 3, was Tranquility Lane. That and some of the DLC.
That was pretty interesting. I got a little bored of it pretty quick, but it was cool.
As a premise, it was great.
I wish they would have done a little more with it. I know you can't have 2 full-size open worlds in one game, especially at that time, but I wish there would have been just a little more to it, you know? Oh.
There we go. Notice how Frost immediately went by the steering wheel, because he knew what would happen if I were to pilot this contraption.
It's a little hard to drive with the jitter of net play.
You know, this carrier actually reminds me of a vehicle you'd see in Star Wars, like one of those pod racers.
Oh yeah. Man, that pod racing game, I don't even like Star Wars, and that pod racing game was just so good. I used to play it at my friend's house, and his dad had a, what's that thing called? Not a steering wheel, it was for flight sims. A single stick. You know what I'm talking about.
The joystick?
Yeah, like, I can't think of what they call them. Thrustmaster may have been the brand. It was like a one giant joystick with like a thing of buttons on the side. It's gonna bug me. I'll think of the name after this, but it made it feel like I was actually driving the pod. You throw it in first person, I was like, oh my god, I've never played a game like this in my life.
God, I haven't used a joystick since the Amiga days.
Flight stick, that's what it's called, flight stick. Yeah. So like I'm using one hand to control the little doodads and buttons that didn't really do anything.
Yeah,
Other hand.
Kind of funny how that kind of control was mostly used for racing and flying games. Like, I remember spending a lot of time playing the old
Ooh,
X-Wing game with
uh-oh.
the joystick.
I'd love to buy one. I thought about it a handful of years ago, but man, they're actually like pretty pricey.
Yeah, well, they don't really make them anymore, so not only do you have
Yeah, that is
to
true.
actually find one, but pray that it's in good shape.
I'm pretty fortunate that actually wheels are even better than ever now. I need to get a new one. My old Hori ones kind of ran its course, but it's hard to justify a $500 wheel when the only thing I'm going to play with it is Initial D.
Man, I told you how my childhood friend,
Oh,
who used to hang around with, he had the bootleg NES system, which was specific to
oh
Europe,
yeah.
the
I think we were
Pegasus.
playing Halo 2 when you told me that.
Yeah, it might have been a thing, but regardless, not only was that almost one-to-one hardware-wise, but it actually came with the knockoff Nintendo paraphernalia. So you had the Zapper, so you could play Duck Hunt, and from what I understand, it was about what you'd expect. So the sensitivity on that thing had left a lot to be desired.
Oh, well, that thing wasn't even smoking, man. We just blew up. Let's do the smart thing and come around from the side.
Yeah, later when I moved on to my first PC, I pretty much handed that boy my Amiga. Wonder what happened with it down the line.
Amiga? Oh, my condolences, man.
Brother, I have a lot of nostalgia for that system.
Next thing you're gonna tell me, you were playing the ZX Spectrum.
Look, man, we didn't have much of a choice back in the day. It was either Nintendo bootlegs or the Amiga, pretty much.
No, the only thing I know about the Amiga is Guru Larry's videos where he talks about the Amiga. But I know it's like a regional thing, but how in the world did they get ER sounds from an A? The Amiga. The same people who say Z as Z. What am I talking about? Of course, nothing makes sense. The ZX Spectrum. I have played a ZX Spectrum though, only through emulator. Tried to play Swords and Sorcery on it.
Oop.
Buddy, when I'm dead, you got to get out of that thing. You can't. You're not gonna make it.
The thing about that is, when I have my character facing front, I can't see you at all, so I have to turn around every now and then to double check that you're not dead on me.
This Prowler kind of sucks. It just blows up too easy.
Well, then again, we're kind of...
What?
Okay, now we're just playing Carmageddon. Straight up. That's another series that's not coming back because it's super dead.
It's it's probably for the best.
Yep. I mean, I still have DOG on GOG. See what they did there?
I never really played it, but I've watched some videos on it. All right, I'm getting out of this thing once we get up here. It's just a death trap.
Let's say it was a game that was a product of its time.
Oh yeah, that is for sure.
Let's be honest, even though the objective was to complete a race, for the most part, you just focus on eliminating other drivers because it was fun.
Got it.
Which also automatically counted as winning the race either way, so why not do it the fun way?
Right. Oh, we got in it. I killed one brute and the other one took it over.
That's teamwork.
There we go. Can't believe we're just a few weeks away from Summer Game Fest too.
Oh yeah, it is approaching rapidly. Not much in the ways of teasers from Jeff.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I
no,
want to go in
normally he
blind.
already starts like throwing some snippets at us, so what to expect. But I don't mind.
No, I'm glad. I'm glad Nintendo went ahead and got their announcement. Microsoft got their announcement. I guess we're just waiting on Sony to announce a state of play. But given the current state of Sony, I wouldn't be surprised if they just didn't do one.
I don't know if there's anything to look forward from Sony or Microsoft at the moment, to be fair.
I'm looking forward to Gear 6 for sure. Gears 5 was really, really good. I just hope they would cut their losses and just go
Oh
fully
shit.
multi-plat with Gears. It could use the boost to the player base.
You probably shouldn't have peeped the corner like I did. That's a bad idea all around.
And then I know I shouldn't be, but I'm kind of still interested to see what they do with Perfect Dark.
There really hasn't been any news
Nope,
on the
they
remake.
announced it and then that was it. And hideous character design aside, I still have a soft spot for Fable. I'll probably check the new one out if it's okay.
I'll be honest with you, I kind of forgot that was a thing happening.
I don't blame you. It's another thing they just announced and never said anything about. I think the only chance Phil Spencer has at this point is if, or not Phil Spencer, the only chance Xbox has at this point is if they fire Phil Spencer. He's just not good for the company, man.
They didn't actually make use of all those assets they acquired over the years.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the
I'm
Embracer
still
syndrome at
mad.
this point.
Yeah, they have the money to buy these companies, but then suddenly don't have the money to keep them up. Maybe you just shouldn't buy them. How about that?
Or, you know, make sure that you actually have money for sure on deck and then just promises from an investor that can back out at any moment.
Yeah.
God, I'm still so upset over the fact that a Deus Ex game got cancelled a year into development.
At least it made it to that far. I know I'm like the only person who still cares, but I'm never gonna see Hexen again. It's never coming back.
Or Thief, or Legacy of Kain.
Honestly, did you play the 3 reboot? I think it was like 2014 or something like that.
No, I have yet
It
to
sucked.
actually dive into the Thief series. Although I do have the reboot. Each
It
years
might
now.
actually be better that it's dead. Did you like Dishonored? Did you play Dishonored?
Nah, never peeped Dishonored.
Okay, never mind. It's way worse than Dishonored. So if you don't like Dishonored, you're not gonna like Thief either. It's like, I don't know. They just kind of reminded me of the same. I guess, but they're kind of around the same time. But Thief doesn't have the weird powers and stuff. They're both just kind of janky, half functional stealth games, as opposed to like Thief Gold that came out like a billion years ago and somehow has phenomenal stealth.
It's almost like they didn't try to make games by the book, and catering to nondescript wider
I'm dead.
audience.
I just don't even know if like. I mean, I could be wrong. I just don't think stealth is a genre that can really be done. Not that it can't be done. I just don't think there's a market for it anymore.
If
And a lot
anything,
of it has
you
to do with the
need
fact that the newest ones suck.
to have it as a viable tech on, pretty much.
Yeah.
If you have it like as a backup plan in a video game, sure, maybe I'll entertain the notion of stealth. I think Deus Ex, the newer ones, did that well when they rewarded you extra XP for attempting to
Yeah.
sneak past enemies instead of just going guns blazing.
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, since you can also just go loud. I played Human Revolution, absolutely zero stealth. I'd like to play it again though and try and do all stealth. Cyberpunk, you know, you can try and do stealth in that game if you want. I've never done it, but you can.
I did it every now and then.
I need to finish my current playthrough. I was doing a Blades build. The air dash thing is crazy. Like I never had that on my first playthrough. I couldn't believe it. I did smart weapons my first time. I don't want to say big mistake, but it was just okay. It's probably a lot better now with all the patches and stuff that have come out.
Pretty sure I just went mostly shotguns. In heavy power in general.
All right, I'm gonna park my character right here. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta go take care of something really important.
Sure thing. It's time to become a gamer. You guys are now getting the real POV. Look at those physics. That's exactly what happens when one entity mounts another. You just gradually begin to build up speed and slide off into the sunset. Actually, while Frosty is away, let me make sure that I posted my stream. The Discords. Oh, why isn't Discord showing that I'm actually in streamer mode? You know that I never tried any Tom Clancy games. I think I only dabbled with the original one, but, well, I was a youngin' back then, and it wasn't quite up my alley. Maybe now as a grown-up I would be able to appreciate them more. Okay, there we go. The shilling is complete. So I can go both POVs. It's actually kind of wild that I can now semi-viably have not only mine but also Frosty's stream running in the background. On my old setup, my PC would have been cooking if I even had one boot up at the moment. For the record, it wasn't me. A grunt ran by, shot Frosty, and I killed it. That's the story that we're running with. Remember, in case he comes back and starts asking questions. Thank you, Goofy. I knew I could count on you. It would have been funnier if you could actually interact with the bodies. I can only imagine his face if he came back and I somehow had an Arbiter clone propped over my shoulder, and Frosty's like, what are you doing? Do we have any good vehicles left? Well, there's this shopper. Whoop. Ah, it's one of those guns where you gotta actually guide the projectile, hit an arc. Which I suppose is viable, but not very exciting to watch. Hey, we blew up a turret. Something. Or so I thought. Oh, you son of a... See, that's smart AI. Actually moved out of the way. I need to think of more channel point redemptions. Got a couple of tiers, sure, but I think the cheapest is at like 1K. Maybe I can sneak some really cheap ones. Some funny sound effects
man.
people can spawn in.
Bathroom called. I had to answer.
I made sure that I had my bathroom break before the stream, and buddy, let me tell ya, that I need to use it.
The shot.
Goofy, I'm gonna be real with you. He's just gonna keep moving the goalpost.
No. Let me know when you get close. I might even be able to offer a discount. I'll just lower the... I'll change the price a little bit.
I'll be sure not to.
No, you gotta make sure you let me know. That's why I don't run bets in here.
Don't worry about it.
There's a caveat. I'm only gonna read the PS4 version that Sony has handpicked and censored. So do you really want to spend points on that? Absolutely not.
I think
I don't even remember how that started.
I think the people have already decided
about it.
in their hearts.
I hope they decide. I hope they stick to it. A connection lost. Did we just DC?
No, I am still well in the game. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Never mind.
Oh.
Xbox baby always wins.
I still see you. Are you... Wait. I mean... Did you just die?
I did. Somehow we're still in the game, connected. So...
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what's up with that.
I mean, we've all told you. You know what kind of port this is. We don't get to complain about it at this point. We're 3 games deep. We gave them their money. They ran our pockets. They won. Flashbang. Shut up. Come on. Oh, I don't actually want to read the remake. I don't really want to read the original either, truthfully. I've just put that on there as a joke.
It's a meme.
I can't remember who it was that asked. I think it was Running Wild who really wanted me to read it. And I said, all right. Hit the goal and I'll do it.
He's exactly the kind of guy who would ask you.
Couldn't pay me to read the new one, I'll tell you that. They took out the only character I liked.
VNsR Poop says the #1 Danganronpa fan.
You're at 471. I'm glad you told me that. I'll make sure to put another 9 on there in the next couple of weeks. No, you did the good thing. I'm glad you told me. See, that's a good use of points. Oh yeah, I was talking to Skeege last night. I got to. Do you use Trigger Fire for your sound effects, Shunk?
Yep.
He gave me this new thing that is like more up to date that a lot of new people use, or not new people. Like it's a newer program that people use. It's called Mix It Up, and instead of having to do everything through a website, you can like manage it all through the program. I'm definitely gonna switch to that because
so do you integrate it with your OBS?
I think so. We played Puppet Master last night and he was telling me about it, so I got it I got a tab with it open, but I haven't downloaded it yet. Or I hate you. I died too. Why did you do that?
Why
did you fly off the edge? I was just following you.
There's a cliff.
All right, it checkpoint. We're good.
Oh, if we didn't hit the checkpoint, that would definitely been on me.
Don't worry, Don. All the sound effects and stuff will be making a return, but with new ones, because it's a pain to add things through Trigger Fire. That's why I never put new sound effects on. I would if I could, I'll tell you that, Don. Forward unto dawn.
Don't worry, I've got a plan. Can't fly over the wall, so go right through it. Chief, take one of the tanks.
See that pro grenade boost?
Find any locked doors? Spark will be happy to pry them open.
Really? I thought. Okay, there we go. No? I thought Halo 3 you could maybe. Was it not until Reach that you could actually. Yeah, they're riding on the side. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me get on the side. Get on here. Get on here, ugly. Oh my god. Whatever. He's expendable. There he is. He knew he didn't want to die. I tell you, Goof, if you ever get the itch to play these games again, don't play them through the Master Chief Collection. Halo used to be one of my favorite franchises, and replaying them through this, I genuinely hate these games now. This is such a terrible way to experience the trilogy.
You're welcome, Frosty.
Terrible. And I know there's more than 3, but anything after Halo 3 is irrelevant, so it's a trilogy to me.
Don't worry, guys. You can always come over to my channel. I'll be playing for the entire thing gradually, and probably come to understand Frosty's pain.
I like even Frenzy said it, man. This is the stopping point. If you value the game's lore and world, this is where you stop.
Thankfully,
if you don't care about the lore, fair enough.
Thankfully, I have no particular nostalgia for Halo, so I am very much ready for all and possible disappointment.
You know what? Halo Wars was actually okay, but I don't think it's on PC. I could recommend Halo Wars. They did a really good job with adapting a controller scheme, since that was primarily a console game. Well, actually, I think it was only console for a long time now. No. Shunt might play RTS games, but for me, it's really just like AoE 2 and Halo Wars. I tried Total War Shogun as a kid.
Yeah, I mean,
I played a little bit of StarCraft.
the
tried
most
to play it
recent one for me
competitively
was
and couldn't.
Heroes 2.
Oh yeah, Heroes of Might. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, see, that's the name I was blinding on when I was trying to bring up games from my childhood that I could never beat, or... But as an adult, I finally sat down and managed to pull through. That being said, though, that Heroes of Might and Magic AI is still as obnoxious as I remember it.
Uh-oh. I don't know.
I'm not familiar with either, really goofy.
You've never played Company of Heroes? It
No.
really surprises me. That one seemed very much up your alley.
To be fair, my real-time strategy revival happened only quite recently. That's
Fair
how
enough,
I've been really getting down to play more.
Hey, what's up, Talif? When are you and well, I know it's hard to like I'm dead. You're gonna die.
Oh shit. I was just about to leave the tank.
You and she going to finish Orcs Must Die.
Funny you should say that. We're actually planning to get down to it on Friday.
Nice. That game looks fun.
It is. The most fun part about it is just thinking of new ways to trap the orcs and have them beeline towards their death.
Talking about having a game based on beelining enemies towards their death, Don recently told me, actually just yesterday on stream, he is going to be streaming and replaying Krusty's Super Funhouse, and I'm really excited to see that.
I thought you were gonna say Lemmings for some reason.
No.
Dine feels like a kind of person that would stream Lemmings.
It's I never got good at AoE, and you're totally right. It's definitely that way. I just played it a lot as a kid because my friends were like, "Hey, if you put this code in, you can have a vehicle, like a car." I was like, "What?" And they showed me. So every time I'd go over to his house, we'd play AoE too. No questions. But I hate that you're still getting buffering, man. Hopefully it's on Twitch's end and not your computer or your internet still being wonky.
I haven't played Pupils,
Please
but
die.
I did dabble in Peter Molyneux's later project, Black and White. I'm pretty sure they told
I
that
wanna play
story
Populous.
multiple times on stream, but just as a brief recap. That was one of those games that I bought on my own, with my own money, as a teenager. But the fun part is, back then, I wasn't very tech savvy, so I had very little knowledge of computer specs. So I bought the game for a very, very outdated PC, and wouldn't you know, it ran at like 10 frames per second. So yeah, suffice to say, I only got barely through one mission, and then I was like, yeah, I can do this.
I understand. That's why I never played through Total War Shogun as a kid. My computer couldn't run it. I just seen the cool samurai on the front. I was like, I have to play this.
And then many years later, when I tried PS2 emulation, I had a repeat with Metal Gear Solid 3. The, I think I already told that tale, but do you remember when I was having an episode of insomnia and I went down to play more MGS3, and then the nightmare sequence came up and I didn't know anything about it beforehand? And I
Oh
genuinely thought I
no.
was tripping balls.
Shunt was playing Metal Gear Solid 3.exe.
I legitimately thought I was just lucid dreaming at that point. Like, what is this bootleg DMC mode? What's happening?
You just you just don't get things like that in games. Even it's like half devs, the other half being the fact that if something like that happened in a game now, it'd be on YouTube and Twitter and every website ever ruining it 2 weeks before the game came out. I'm putting Don in the shadow hard and sending him off if he keeps this up.
Good work, Chief. Link up with our
Nowadays, you
Yeah, you know, all of them. You can't like enjoy the arcade. You can't go in and see. Oh, I wonder what's in here. You just know. Sorry, I
nowadays,
didn't mean to cut you off, Sean.
Psychomantis would just scan through Dine's library and be disgusted at the amount of hours he put into the Danganronpa games.
You'd be disgusted by a little more than that. He's got the Corona VTuber Steam game.
Oh boy.
Heads up, Marines. We got trouble.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, nope. On and off. Oh, man. Are you guys getting that crazy weather? We just had like a horrible storm like 5 minutes ago, and now the sun's out, so I figured it's probably headed your way. No lockdown. All skill. All skill. Didn't seem terrible. Thankfully, hopefully it's you don't get it, man. Which I don't actually hate rain. I just live in a flood zone, so anytime we get those big storms, I sweat a little bit. I'm like, all right, is it flooding this zone?
I'm just glad that spring has finally appeared here, man. Just sun,
Ooh,
warm
scared me.
temperatures.
You just don't know it yet.
I've had enough of
spring's
fall
working
season for 6 months straight.
God, I'm ready for fall. Not necessarily the weather, just this season. Last 2 years, you know, had a lot going on, so I haven't been able to go to haunted houses. I am burning it up this year. Even if I gotta go to some by myself, I am burning them up this year. Luckily, my friends are pretty excited about it as much as I am. We all get together, take the kids, have a good old time. I love haunted houses.
Do you have plenty in your area?
We usually got to drive a little bit. We got some local ones that we always go to, and then the one we usually go to is about an hour and a half drive. Most we've went was like a 3-hour drive for one. It was well worth it though. I'm dead, by the way. You're gonna die.
I never get enough time to leave the damn thing. Because boy, when it starts collapsing, that's it.
Oh! 2 weeks? Oh my god, is that when they said they're gonna get back to you? That's an eternity. It feels, well, you know, 2 weeks isn't actually all that long, but it feels like an eternity when you're like waiting for news.
And you kind of need money.
Yeah, that's well, I don't know. It might be different over in your all's neck of the woods, but 2 weeks, that's a full paycheck for us here in America.
Well, in the UK, I mean, it depends on your job, but most positions just get paid weekly.
Gotcha. Oh, you're still getting paid this month. Heck yeah, you know. I mean, still, it's not that it makes it any less nerve-wracking, but at least, you know, at least you still got the money incoming. Uh-oh. We're good. But in 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Are they doing like
Oh, we need to bail the tank. It's already burning. That
just wanna
thing is
kill
gonna
these
blow up.
guys. Like an evaluation or something. I've never worked like a job. Well, actually, I've worked a job. I've never worked a non-blue collar job, so I don't know how this stuff goes. It's a temp. Okay. Ah, I got you. I got you. I've heard horror stories of temps. Never done it though. I've always just worked manual labor my whole life.
Same, and
Somebody's
no
gotta
regrets.
do it. No, absolutely not. Not at all.
I'll be real. I never expected to land up in a blue-collar worker position, but once I did, I learned to appreciate it.
Oh yeah. I guess it's, you know, all my family. I'm gonna be probably the first of my lineage that's not a coal miner. But after seeing what Dad went through, you couldn't pay me to go back in those mines. I did make good money. I made really good money, but I'll never go back.
In the case of my family line, it's a funny story because me and my brother were meant to go different career paths, but hey, we ended up being electricians still.
Oh, I'm dead, by the way. Oh yeah, the aim assist on controller is ridiculous. Right, and you know, a job's a job, right? But you'd much rather be somewhere that plans on keeping you for the long term. Don't want to put in a bunch of tenure and only to be known that, oh, well, we gotta let you go.
Do we actually need to use explosives on this?
You
Big
just
boy?
shoot the joints like we did a couple episodes, or a couple a couple missions ago.
Be nice to have some rocket launchers here.
I'm looking for anything.
Oh. And I want that plasma cannon.
Well, that's the good thing. If you're doing all right, at least you know you're not a troublesome employee to them. Not that it matters with some of the higher ups, but it definitely doesn't hurt either. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. That gravity lift does not take you nearly high enough.
Is it supposed to be the glowy bits, or it doesn't matter?
The back plating. I'm not sure where we're supposed to be shooting at though. The glowy bit, yeah, maybe. No, I get you, Goof. It's a strange feeling to say the least. And yeah, you're right, Tal. If I remember the mission in Halo 2, where you know, you're in the city and you're like trying to escape from it, and now kill every scarab you see. I was talking with Shunt about it earlier, but I feel like this was really the point where the Halo narrative really falls off.
Which I can't really
Anything
comment
after
on
this
because,
game is,
you know.
is fan canon or fan fiction.
Speaking of fan fiction, when are we watching the Halo show?
I'm not. I refuse. I will not watch the Halo show. I'm not even going to humor you on that one, bro. I'm not going to give you the runaround. I'm not watching the Halo show.
Okay, how about the Warcraft
appreciate
movie?
You too much. I'll watch the Warcraft movie, 100%.
Well, funny you should say that because I do have it readied up after we're done with Tetsuo.
Yeah, I've seen with some anime underneath it. We are out watching anime. Don't go quiet on me now. Yeah, Goofy's got
My
a
good
good point.
sir,
Wilford
I
will
have
probably
zero
watch it.
idea what you're talking about.
Bro, you are watching an anime based off a mobile game, which is a gacha. It's over, man. Give it up.
Yeah, but I'm not playing the gacha.
I would rather see you playing the game than watching the anime, bro. At least with the game, you're playing a game.
Can you really call it a game, though?
He is watching Blue Archive. I gotta go find a tank or something.
Listen,
can't do
I,
anything
I
with these.
already said it once and I'll say it again. I will interact with any sort of spin off to a gacha product that is not the gacha itself. Which, in the case of Granblue, actually works pretty well. Because those two games they
Hold
can
over here.
play are solid. So I will give the Blue Archive anime a chance. And I don't know much about the lore, but it seems to be decent enough.
Everybody gasses that game story up, but I refuse to believe it's worthwhile at all. Yo, what's up, dude? It's been a minute. I don't blame you. Twitter's a cesspool, man. I use it mostly now because that's where I post my updates and stuff.
Oh, Jesus, what is going on with this?
Hope you've been well.
Okay.
Oh, we got it. I'm dead. I might be dead. Don't die. Don't die. But we got him. Yeah, man. Hope you've been great. You've missed absolutely nothing on that website. I'll be the first to tell you. I see it. I see it. I see the power core, Sergeant. But I'm trying. I'm trying. All right, I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Let's get up there. If you've been great, that's what I like to hear. Then, man, we're all making it. What I think of, I can't wait. I can't wait. I like the vanilla SMT52 though. That game, a lot of people hated that game. Well, they hated it after it ended up selling like 1 million copies. So that makes you think. I thought it was great. I put like 200 hours into that game. The Demi-Fiend Super Boss, I think, is probably the hardest boss fight in the whole series. Like, it blows Satan out of the water in DDS2. It's way harder than Demi-Fiend in DDS1. Probably harder than Steven in 4A. I think it's probably the hardest one.
Look forward to the streams.
It's gonna be good. Yeah, I liked what we got though. People really harped on that, and I get it, but I don't know. I thought it was fine. I really like the characters. Dazai's like my favorite law rep now. He's so cool.
They still are adding new demons to Vengeance from what I've seen.
Yeah, we got a brand new demon announced today from African folklore. He looks really cool. I can't remember their name.
Kind of like that they're branching out into different mythologies. I mean, we had the Filipino vampire in Vanilla.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which is name
You were familiar with her.
Yeah, I mean, you know, dating two Filipino girls makes you interested in their culture.
You get to learn I was gonna say you get to learn the culture a bit.
Yeah, that's definitely what's gonna stick with me to the rest of my life, because let me tell you, those Filipinos have some pretty darn horrifying spookums.
Really, I don't know much about their folklore. Yeah,
well,
sometimes you gotta
that
say
particular vampire,
something.
that particular vampire on itself is pretty darn unsettling, because I don't know if you remember from lore, but they can just split their torso from the rest of their body and fly.
They stay split in the game. It's really cool. We're going over here, I believe. I have learned of a lot of things I never knew of just because of SMT. The next thing I know, I'm wiki diving through various different mythologies and cultures and learning a bunch of stuff. If anything, it's opened my worldview up a lot more.
I do appreciate that they included some Slavic representation too, like with Chernobog.
Oh yeah, Chernobog's great. I think Chernobog's one of my favorites. He's got a nice. Well, I won't spoil anything. I'll leave it at that. He's got nice something. You can you'll figure it out in a couple of weeks.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't any other pagan Slavic gods included, like Svarog?
I'm not sure exactly how many, but there's definitely more. Let me look. I'll tell you really quick. I know there's definitely more. Hey, I still have the game pulled up, pal.
I know. Oh, trust me, I know.
Oh yeah, there's a good line. See, I think I didn't even know Kulak and Kresnik were Slavic, but I love those two. They get the eternal rivalry, and I'm glad they're both back in Vengeance now too. I haven't played. I still talk to Ronan. He and I are still very close. He comes in the chat all the time, but I haven't got to play games with him in a minute.
Yeah, Run just kind of does his own thing now, but he still drops by on Frosty's my streams just to say hi.
Yeah, I talk to him on Steam all the time. He ditched Twitter and Discord too. So
Yeah, he used to be a
I-
wild card when it came to Discord because he would hang around the same servers as we do and just randomly hop off.
but we're
He
still,
is,
we're still.
he definitely puts the running into wild.
He said he's not gonna play City of the Wolves when it comes out, but I know he is. I know he'll buy day one.
He'll buy it day one, play for 2 hours, and then leave a negative review.
Yeah. I hope City of the Wolves ends up good. I miss his YouTube channel too, man. Me and him had so many funny videos on there from random 5K games.
He used to have some pretty great shit posts from way back in the day.
He did. He hates anything that wasn't made in 1995 or older. Anything after 95, he hates it. Well,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Anything after 98, because he likes KOF 98.
Guys, trust me, I know that boy from the Mugen days, and he was one of those elitists who would, if you so much as deviated slightly from the source material and those hitboxes wouldn't align perfectly with the way they were in the original games, he would go on a tangent and just
That's great.
rant on Fred's videos if you featured those characters.
JLW's channel's gone. I didn't know. I miss his. It's not YouTube friend, it's not Twitch friendly, but his T-Zog video used to crack me up. Yeah, running wild. He still stays trolling like that. It's great. He hasn't changed a bit.
And God bless his soul.
Oh yeah, he's just got old like the rest of us.
Truth be told, he always was an old man.
Honestly, even in his 20s, he was an old man. Yeah, JLW. It's so funny that like I seen his videos and stuff years and years and years ago, and it wasn't until maybe like 5 or 6 years ago I actually got to meet him and knew him. I was like, oh, whoa, you're that guy. welcome. And then we play random fight game games, and he beats me at all of them. JLW's a really talented guy.
Not only that, he's also just a chill fella.
He is. He drew me some cool stuff that he ended up sending me, and I still have him on my desk. I know he's still doing good too. He plays a lot of Darkest Dungeon. It's an addictive game. I get it.
I'm almost kind of scared to try it out because it might become the next Binding of Isaac for me.
You should, man. I can't recommend 2, but the first one for sure. Yeah, like I remember him and Yar were talking. Well, it's been a little while, but not too long ago overall. And I'm glad he still comes by. I get it. I completely understand not being on Twitter and Discord, especially Discord. Sometimes I just gotta close it down for a while, man. It's nothing with our Discord, but just
It
as
definitely
a whole.
helps your state of mind.
Oh yeah. Our galaxy.
Shut up.
New Midori tweet. Oh, she's just retweeting the metaphor stuff.
Is that the person that was
Not
gonna
at all.
stop the leaks? Or I'm thinking of someone else?
Yeah. Yeah. People tried to bully her away.
We can't have any fun these days, can we?
Nope. Now people will just yell at her, "You're an industry plant." Oh, who cares? We're getting info.
The network has triggered a barrier, a defensive perimeter around the Ark's core.
It sure is goof. I
We're
got on
out.
Facebook the other day for the first time since my dad died, and I'm telling you, man, I just there are people so miserable on that website 24/7. I only keep it around to keep in contact with like well, they're my aunts and stuff, but like his sisters and stuff. You know, it's like terrible, terrible website.
Understandable. I mean, I get that on Twitter every day, which
I'm trying to get my controller.
I genuinely wish I could filter it out, but boy,
Oops.
the algorithm just embraces controversy.
See, I don't get a lot of it on Twitter. I get a lot of it on Facebook though. My Twitter is the most controversy I get on Twitter is when I have to mute another SMT account because they got bad opinions. I also try my best not to interact with the community.
Unfortunately, I just
miserable.
see a lot of current day politics and hot takes from both sides.
Really? Well, maybe it's different over in Europe. I don't get a lot of political stuff. But I've also spent a lot of time on that website muting. I must have like over 150 words.
How
muted at
often
this
do
point.
you see like popular accounts with hot takes on your feed? Like
I
I'm
fell
not.
off.
I don't
Like,
know if you're familiar, but Kira is like one of those.
I muted that account years ago. The Danny Phantom.
Yeah.
guy? Yeah, I mute and block all kinds of accounts. Where are we supposed to go?
Dios mio, Dine.
Honestly, yeah, I've quit following a lot of FGC stuff. I mean, I don't really. The community now is not what the community was when I started playing, so I don't follow a lot of them anymore. They complain too much.
Oh yeah. I'm just here to have
They're
fun.
not. Yeah, exactly. If they're not complaining about somebody playing the game, they're complaining about the games they're not playing.
Bro, just hop
Shut
on
up and play the game.
Fightgate or make a Discord, whatever. As long as you have a community
Honestly.
playing, then your game is alive.
It's like, oh, this game only has 1,000 players. Dead game. Like, bro, do you realize how big 1,000 players is? Do you realize how many people? 100 people. I had to explain that to somebody the other day when I was playing Puppet Master. Like, oh man, there's only 200 people online. This game's dead. Dude, 200 people is a lot of people, especially in a game where you can only have 8 people max in a server. Do you know how many games that is at once? That's a lot.
Why did they jump
But
down? like an
people are
idiot?
just weird, man. If you don't have, you know, 300,000 active players like Counter-Strike or something, which they probably are way closer to like 1 million at this point. But no, it's not that high. It's pretty high.
I mean, look, even with all the problems it's facing right now,
Well, you- I'm
TF2
dead.
still has a very dedicated fan base.
I'll tell you why TF2 is dead, and it's not because of the bot problem that's running rampant. It's because Overwatch 2 is outnumbering that game on Steam alone. I think it's over for TF2, man.
That is a very spicy take indeed.
Hey, I mean, it's not a take. We can pull the Steam chart numbers up right now. Y'all let Overwatch 2 win. And then I say y'all because I don't like TF2 or Overwatch. I don't have a stake in this race. But all I'm saying is I wouldn't have let Overwatch 2 take my spot. But hey, man, you guys do you.
I blame the
He bought
normies.
into the Overwatch lore, all right. That's for sure.
Yeah, the lore you can find on SFM videos.
Oh God.
Let me tell you, it goes deep.
Aye. I'll boot up Overwatch 2 though. Let's play.
Bro. And here you are complaining about Halo.
I'm not playing Overwatch, bro. I love Western games. I just don't love a lot of Western RPGs.
Yeah, I don't mind a good Western game. I mean, I played one kinda a while back, Dark Watch. It's a really good
Yeah.
Western title.
Oh yeah, sorry. When you said Western, like cowboy games, sorry, I'm thinking like Western, like you know, U.S. games, and I don't. I mean, I guess technically European games count in that too, but like
Well,
the Euros are blowing Americans out of the water when it comes to RPGs. But cowboy games I like too.
well, funny you should say that, but Call of Juarez is actually series made by Polish dev. If you're familiar with that.
Really, Gunslinger or whatever. Call of Juarez Gunslinger.
Yeah, those games.
Game called Chambers. I have to check that out. I love cowboy games. I really want to play Red Dead 2, but well, I have a PC that can run it now, but back then
Yes.
I prefer not to buy games on PS5 because I don't want anything to do with that poo-poo $500 paperweight I own.
Okay.
Gun Dead Redemption wasn't Gun made by Capcom or no published by Capcom?
These invisible enemies.
I was wondering why they weren't attacking me. Like I just didn't know what was going on. Gun was by a different team. Okay, okay. I knew Red Dead was Rockstar. Couldn't remember who did Gun. Gun was a great game though. I played that game. I got it for Christmas one year. I was so excited. I'll never forget. Well, I remember a lot of good memories from Christmas, but that one especially. Because not that the memory is good, but I have the memory very vividly because for whatever reason, I had this weird stint when I was younger that every Christmas I would get deathly ill. And I remember, it's going to get gross for a second. I walked out of my room, and there's a small hallway that connects my room to the living room. And I was going in there to tell my mom, I was like, I think I got to go to the doctor. And before I could make a step out of my room into the living room, I threw my guts up so hard that it was all over that little hall. Mom was so pissed, man.
What
She was
can you?
torn between mad and like feeling bad for me.
I mean, what can you do? We're sick. There's only so
like
much you can hold in.
It was one of those like she wasn't mad at me; she was just mad at the situation, you know.
Yeah. Probably
It's
distress
when
is
you
a better
spill
term.
something. Yeah, because like it was Christmas Eve. We had just gotten back from like the families. She was tired. You know, she had a lot of health issues going on herself too. It's like, man, what a Christmas that was.
Merry Christmas, Mom.
I'm like 13, 14 years old. Sitting in there trying to like enjoy the games. I'll tell you how old that was. I got a digital camera back then. Remember whenever we used to have cameras separate from our phones?
Really?
That's a relic of the past.
Wow. You don't say.
I'll be honest with you.
I
do
could not
miss those.
possibly relate to having a separate photographic device. Not
I'm dead, by
integrated
the
with
way.
my
It's so
mobile
shoot if you
phone.
wanna respawn me.
Let me grab this turret.
There's a handful of things I miss from
Oh, the turret, please.
back in the day,
Yep.
but definitely not that.
Oh, shit. Shit.
I am back. Doges? Are you like investing in the coin or?
Speaking of Doge, that doggo turned 18 years
Nice.
lately. Still going strong.
Some Samurai Western. I have played Samurai Western. I played it on stream for the first time in my life like a year ago. Really, really good game.
I remember that vaguely.
Great game. Wish it was a little longer, but it also has a lot of replayability. I just actually wanted more of the well, not janky, more of the swanky cutscenes. Hot dogs. Okay, okay. My bad. My bad.
Hot
The
doges.
OST is strong. That's for sure. I don't know who the composer is, but they did a great job.
Man, I'm so glad I finally got back to Stranger of Paradise. That last stream was great.
It's a great game.
I lost
Honestly,
an
great
hour
game.
on Tiamat boss, but boy, was it worth it. I finally feel like I'm starting to understand the game system and how the jobs work.
Yeah. Once it takes you a little bit, wait. Once it clicks, man, that game becomes. There's a reason that across console and PC, I got like 300 hours in it for like a 30-hour game. It's just so fun.
Guys, let me tell you something funny. I was like struggling to beat the dragon boss, right? I look at the live feed. I'm like, holy shit! I've already been streaming for 5 hours. I'm like, that's unusually long for me. So I'm like, I really put like a good dent into it. And then the next day, Frosty goes live for 14 hours straight, and I'm thinking to myself, am I really a gamer?
Well, I mean, you have responsibilities and stuff. I live alone with nothing to do, so it's a lot easier when you don't have things to take care of.
I mean, that is true.
We hit these 3 generators, and the barrier will fall.
A small setting, yes.
Dude, sometimes like I wake up and I just got the I don't do it obviously. I get the feeling I'm like today will be the day I hit that just chatting category in Twitch and just stream my entire day of whatever I decide to do.
Just sitting in front of the screen rambling about nothing. What if you just put the microphone on and ramble about SMT drama all day?
I could do it. It'd be fun. I
You
did a
could be
live
the
stream from my
resident.
phone the other day.
You could be the resident Midori news reporter.
Oh my god, yeah.
Over
Oh, a new
over
Midori tweet? Let me
over
look at the
analyzing each snippet for like 2 hours.
video. Yeah.
That's content, baby.
We were talking about Star Wars Pod Racing earlier. Excellent game. Excellent game. But I did look into streaming from my phone because I did it once and it's kind of easy. I was thinking about maybe getting like some good portable batteries and like as weird as it is to say, I've had this weird urge to ride bikes again, and I think I might like start live streaming me just riding through the park or something.
For me, when I was growing up, Star Wars was pretty much X-Wing and TIE Fighter. Those
Death Grip is the game.
piloting
I'll play it
games.
if it's good.
And then lately, I just got very invested in the Jedi Knight series. Dark Forces still goated.
Did you play the remaster?
Nah, I played.
I remember watching the original. I was curious.
What's that version called?
I know what you're talking about. It's the latest Source Port that came out like a year or so
Yeah, I'm
ago.
blanking on the name though. Jedi something, but the funny thing about that is that source port will eventually support Outlaws too, because it's built on the same technology. Yeah, see you later, Goofy. Nice talking to you, man.
It is so hard to try and play a sniper on this controller. All right, Sean. When are we playing Apex Legends?
That's on Steam, right? We could technically.
That is on Steam.
We could technically partake.
That's way too big of a game. Omega was asking me the other day to play, and I went to install.
All
I
right.
was like,
When are we playing
that's
Destiny 2?
When you want to give me enough money to buy the multiple $100 worth of DLC,
Buddy, I have it free on EGS.
you have the base game free. You know they do a $100 yearly pass for that game, right?
I know, and I'm not buying it, because fuck that shit.
You're
I don't
missing
have...
a lot of content.
Listen, I don't have like $100 to spend casually like that, which I would rather just splurge on video games on sale.
Even if I had $100 to just be blowing like that, it's not going to Destiny. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
let me tell you, it's definitely going on the SMT5 partially at least. When that game's
Yeah, I gotta get that soon
released.
while it's still on sale. It was like $40, I think, on one of those key sites, but I didn't buy it yet. I'm probably gonna get it soon.
There's no pre-buy promo on Steam, is there?
No, usually with Atlas games, you just I know Green Man Gaming and what's another one? Gamersgate. They're usually
Or,
pretty good to have sales on them.
Maybe Fanatical?
Fanatical's another one too. I usually just go to is there any deal and then get the cheapest one.
Yeah, funny enough, I don't really use those sites that much anymore.
They're good, man. I never pay full price for games.
I can't even remember what
And
was
honestly,
the last one I bought, like just full price. It may have been Grand Blue Rising.
I bought Dragon Ruins for full. Well, it had a promo sale, but it's a $5 game. That doesn't really count, right?
Barely, I would say.
I think I bought Grand Blue and it was on sale. I don't think I paid full price for it. I didn't get it day one. I think I did. I think I did get it on sale.
You know what? I might have gotten it on sale too, because I did wait for a bit.
I didn't pay full price for Tekken either. I got it from a key site.
That one's also I'm waiting on a sale, because you know Namco and their pricing.
It may have been Persona 5 Tactica because I wanted physical. That may have been the last game I paid full price for. No, P3 Reload. Duh, it came out in February. I bought the LE.
The early bird bid.
Oh no, the limited edition, the LE.
Touchdown at number 2.
Some cool stuff in there that I'm never gonna get to see because I leave all my stuff sealed like a weirdo. I don't know why. I just do. I'm not planning on ever reselling literally any of my SMT stuff unless like I literally can't pay my bills. That'll be the last thing to go. I'm selling this computer before I sell.
You
any
know
of my
what? As
SMT
crazy
stuff.
as it sounds, it's not actually that much of a unviable business model, because people are willing to pay ridiculous money for limited edition goods.
It's true. That's why I always try and get SMT stuff day one. Or same with Metaphor. I went ahead and pre-ordered that LE because if you don't, it's just gonna be through the roof. Like just so much, man.
Buddy, I'm still waiting with bated
He
breath
kicked me out.
until the Mothman plushie restocks on Fangamer.
Ooh. They're still working on the restock. Man, they announced it like immediately. I figured they were already
Yeah,
in that.
here's the funny thing. They recently released the Rat from Pizza Tower as a plushie,
Oh,
and
yeah, it looked great.
that
You're like,
also
oh, the
sold out
stupid
real
rat.
quick. Yeah.
That one was so. I don't even like Pizza Tower and almost bought that. No hate to Pizza Tower. I'm just not a Wario Land fan.
It looks like a fun game, but I don't know if it will be the fun that I can relate to.
Right.
Which I kind of have a problem with some games. They look entertaining, but I don't know if I would be able to relate to it.
No, I get that wholeheartedly.
It's pretty much the case for that with all like super fast-paced shooters.
Right. Wait, you didn't like games like Unreal and Quake? Oh, I know you like Quake. You didn't like Unreal and stuff like that?
To a degree, yes,
Or do
but
you
it
mean
just
like newer ones?
probably newer ones like Ultra Kill, where
Okay.
like you really have to be
I'm-
super
getting out of this
precise
thing
about
immediately.
your movement. I didn't
love
mind
Ultra. Oh,
postal brain damage because, well, yeah, it has the Doom Eternal playstyle model, but it's not, you know, super
right.
hyper focus on blazing through the map. That was probably like the last shooter series I would expect to get a grappling hook.
It was
But
good.
somehow it
brain damage was
worked.
cool.
I wouldn't mind another postal game in that same vein. But then again, I would just love another arcadey shooter.
Arcade shooters are. I don't want to say they're dead, but they might kind of be dead. Are you in the Ride Game server, by the way?
I keep forgetting to join. That's the thing.
He added everybody about some games today. I don't remember the entire list, but I see Minecraft Legends on there. I was like, yeah, we got to get Shunt in on this.
He's gonna make a video about Minecraft Legends. I don't know.
There was a
Maybe
handful of games, but that one
maybe
was
it is
definitely
kind of
on there.
dead. It
Yeah,
certainly
it was
seems
so
like
dead you left me at the
We don't-
final boss, man.
we don't talk about that.
I'm sorry. But yeah, you're kind of right too. Like a lot of arcadey games just don't really exist anymore. Don't remember the last
Disclaimer
time I played
for
an arcadey
viewers at
racer.
home: Minecraft Legends is on the same scale to Frosty as is the Serious Sam 3 barrel incident to me.
That one was funny though. You left me high and dry.
We
man.
all had our moments of betrayal, shall we say.
It wasn't even. I mean, it kind of was. It was accidental betrayal. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was gonna kill you. There's no friendly fire, so I didn't think the barrel would.
Buddy, the only reason why I really dipped was because I just had work in the morning. I didn't know how long the boss was gonna take us.
Yeah, Serious Sam 3. I think that was probably the worst game we went through together.
Yeah. Back when I was playing it solo, that didn't feel that bad, but oh boy, coming back to it was just rough. I think that was my, like, Halo arc.
That's understandable.
Well, thankfully 4 came out, and it was pretty much what Serious Sam 3 was meant to be.
Yeah, 4 was good, and what was the other one? The Siberian DLC was
Siberian
really good too.
Mayhem.
Mayhem. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, you're kind of right, Talif, and it stinks because I'm like torn because like I understand the mobile game market is huge, and I understand why devs want a piece of that cake. However, I much prefer, not mobile games. I even play mobile games. Like I'm not one of those anti-mobile gamers. Like hate it with a passion, loathe it, nothing redeemable about it. I would try to sneak through there because I had an invisible cloak to try and get behind them. It didn't work out well. I'm playing not right now, but I'm playing through AFK Journey right now, a mobile game. But I would prefer console games or PC games. I love DX2, but I wish it was just a proper SMT instead of a gacha.
Oh, at least it has nice artwork.
Yeah, and I love some of the characters, man. Meat Balloon is one of my favorite characters in the whole franchise, and he's stuck in a stupid mobile game. No, I get it. I don't blame anyone for not playing mobile games. 100%. I boot up Mighty Doom from time to time, too. Especially now that I have a proper phone that can run it without taking an hour to load up.
Thankfully, we live in an era where you can play the Doom RPG on your PC.
Oh, be careful.
Which, by the way, I still need to get to the second Doom RPG.
Yeah. You gonna do Wolf RPG too?
The moment that gets a proper port, sure.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Zoomers don't know how to work an emulator.
It's not even about that, but boy, 60 FPS, smooth movement. Yeah,
And I,
I'll take that
come
any
on, bro.
day over the game running at a snail's pace.
It's all right. I can see your broccoli hairstyle coming through.
Buddy, it's better than having a receding hairline at this point.
Oh man. Picked up a few. I got a handful of mobile games that I've paid for. They're all RPGs. Can't remember what they're called. I bought a tower defense game for like $1. It was cool. I play it every once in a blue moon.
Yeah, kind of funny how Orcs Must Die is pretty much just tower defense, but it's so freaking fun.
Honestly, that's my favorite kind of tower defense games are the ones where it's not really just tower defense, but you actually like move around with the towers. I'm thinking about that one that I used to play on the Xbox, but I can't remember the name of it.
It's not Sanctum, isn't it? That's
No,
the one
that's
I
Sanctum Pool 2.
hear brought up a lot when it comes to tower defense.
It's you have like different classes of heroes, and it's got a really cartoony art style. It's not a serious game, but it's very fun.
Hey, those tend to be the best when they just
Oh, absolutely.
treat themselves
Find the tower
not too seriously.
down.
Let me look it up on my phone during this cutscene.
Sure.
Good work, Chief. That's one.
Team-based.
Should be just about two. That's two. It's all up to Johnson's team now. Get back outside, Chief. Wait for transport.
Copy that.
Come in. Over. I'm on my way.
Dungeon Defenders, that's the one.
I think I recognize the name.
It's on Steam. I just only had it on console.
Johnson.
And I seen in the same thread someone reminded me of Happy Wars, which was an absolutely fantastically phenomenal multiplayer game that is now dead.
Make your way back.
Now I'm sad. Happy Wars was so fun. Yeah, you know Dungeon Defenders, Tyler. It was cool. I mean, I played so much of that with my buddies.
Have you played
That would
through
be the
Sanctum, by the way?
Sanctum. I think I played through 2. I played through some of it with Talif and Chuck once. I remember that. I didn't beat the whole game, but we played it. I remember that.
I think I might have at least one of those games on Steam. We could check if that supports co-op play online.
I think it should. And then now I'm curious if Happy Wars has a PC port. But that was the game me and oh, be careful. It's not your fault, but if you okay, let me show you something funny since it's just here. I'm gonna stand right here. I want you to smack this purple thing. Oh, it missed me. You can kill me with those.
Just like in the previous game.
Yeah.
Never forget
Did
the
Hero, not Heroes.
never forget
Sorry,
the barrel incident. Not the Serious Sam one.
No, the Return of the Barrel.
That was my payback, basically.
Can I not do it? Did Hammerwatch 2 ever come out? I remember you were pretty excited about that. Yeah, Dungeon Defenders was fire, man. That was the game me and the boys would play after we couldn't get a whole Gears of War lobby together. It's out. Okay. Did you pick it up? I don't remember. Nobody bought it on my friends list, so I don't know. I didn't even know it was out. To mixed review. That'll explain it. They'll probably end up fixing it. You can't get in the bag.
Oh.
I know it sucks.
All right, Private. You're gonna have to lead the way. Oh boy.
Is it early access? That maybe that could be part of it. The demo is underwhelmed. That's unfortunate. Well, the devs have it's full release. Well, still, the devs clearly know their audience, right? So I'm sure they're taking in feedback. Probably.
Oh man, I just realized if you had like an actual human player pilot the Warhawk,
Uh-oh.
I could totally play cricket with this hammer here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Not. Oh no. Are they pulling an Arc System Works where the dev's vision means more than what the established fan base wants?
Safely to the third tower.
Bro, what is this guy doing? What is this pathfinding?
Oh, LB, that's how we do it. Are you still over there?
The AI is struggling.
Oh yeah, you're not driving. My bad. That's right.
Is this the same beach as in Combat Evolved?
I think we're on a different Halo because remember it blew up.
Oh shit. Hornet.
I don't know the controls on mouse and keyboard. It might be a little weird to
Hill?
fly.
Oh, there we go. It just didn't let me.
I love the Hornets. I think they're so cool.
Oh, you can write it on the side.
Tell you what else came and went. You guys remember the Starship Troopers game? Yeah,
When did that happen?
that was a thing. A couple years ago.
Kind of funny considering Helldivers basically took over that
Yep.
niche.
Which they play totally different. Helldivers is more of a mission based or objective based missions, and the Starship Troopers game is a defend the base type game. But yeah, same. Is that the big change with Hammer Watch 2? The controls? Well, besides the core design in general, but like, is the control scheme really like different? Because I think that game it played fine. I don't know why. Well, I'm not a dev. Sometimes they make strange decisions. I think it played fine though.
Objective in sight, Commander. No sign of Johnson or his
Figures. Okay. I gotcha.
Understood. Chief, clear an LZ, then get inside the tower.
I gotta remember after the stream, I gotta go look for an Xbox 360 controller, like a cheap one. I want to bust out the Xbox and stream some Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey sometime. And those random Xbox Live arcade games I bought throughout the years. Those games were so fun, though. They were like ahead of the time.
I
That
was
the
actually
first one I
thinking
could ever
about
play.
getting the PS3 EMU again, looking for the library and see if there's something you want to stream anytime soon. I think the last game I did was Dante's Inferno, which feels like it was ages ago at this point.
Yeah.
Definitely worth
You
it
could
though.
get you could get that PS2 emulator and go through Drakengard, so you can get the 3 on the PS3 emulator.
That is true. I feel like Drakengard is just one of those series that's not coming back because Nier took over.
Oh, 100%.
If
Makes
they
it play like a shmup. That's weird.
if they
That's
would
definitely
make
a
a new
decision.
Drakengard, it would pretty much just play like modern day Nier, for sure.
I'm kind of I like Automata and I love Gestalt. Gestalt's one of my favorite games of all time. But I think at this point, I think I'm over Nier. I don't think I am interested if they do anything else. Did you play Reincarnation at all?
Is that the gacha one?
Yeah, the one that shut down.
Nah.
I don't blame you. I didn't either.
It had some interesting designs from what I looked in through people's tweets. And, well, as with all Yokotaro properties,
cool.
it ties into the main story somehow. but honestly, because of the gameplay loop, I just couldn't care less. Just give me an actual game. At this point, I just wouldn't mind if Yoko Taro branched out and did something new.
I have no clue where we're going.
See, this is where we could use some of that famous yellow paint.
Breach the barrier, stop the truth. Oh, deactivate the final barrier. How do we deactivate it? We're here. I didn't see anything to interact with.
Do we have to go inside the building?
Is there a way inside? Oh, I hear people shooting. I guess they just didn't spawn in. Oh, here we go. I didn't see this door here. I'm dumb. I'm over here talking about near.
Near, more like get near the objective. Haha, got
You're
him.
right. I don't know how well it runs. Well, I know it runs a lot like better now. I haven't personally done it. You could always try the it's on the PS3 Splatterhouse reboot. You'd probably like it. I love that game.
I mean, at this point, they pretty much made most of the library playable.
Yeah, yeah.
And the
PS3 mode is-
optimization just keep on coming.
it's
Every,
definitely
every
pretty
time
good
they
now.
upload a new progress video on their channel, I'm just super impressed. Have you ever played
The fact
any
that-
Uncharted game?
I played one Uncharted. They're not for me. They're a little too linear. Not a fan of the quote-unquote gameplay combat. It's just not my thing. I know Rio really likes it. I think it's Rio. Somebody in the
What are they
these
close
guys
to in
likes
terms
it
of
a lot.
gameplay? What are they trying to emulate?
Did you play the Tomb Raider reboots?
No, but I get what you mean.
Kind of like that. I didn't like them either.
I'll be honest. If I pick up the reboots of Tomb Raider, I'm definitely getting some mods to correct Crystal Dynamics meltdown on censorship.
Oh, the remaster. You talking about the posters that got fixed? Or not fixed, you know what I mean? They got changed?
Yep.
Yeah, they reverted it. You don't even have to worry about that.
Wait, they actually
They said it
backpedaled?
was- Yeah, they said it was an unintentional change, which is a complete
Oh my
lie. But
God.
they did, in fact, walk it back.
That's kind of funny. Just like how they pretty much unveiled the new design for Lara in the upcoming game, and it's just the old one, but with slightly smaller cleavage.
You know, the worst part is I don't hate the reboot Laura design. I think she looks great, but I don't like the new Laura. On the flip side, I could see why people didn't like reboot Lara's design, but I'm not like a hardcore Tomb Raider guy, so I didn't really care.
No, I'm not either, but let's be honest. She was always meant to be female Duke Nukem, to a degree.
100%.
So to try and pretend that she's someone different is just make a new character, pretty much.
Oh, 100%.
If you
No,
don't
I
like it.
agree with that for sure. Don't like what they did with the newest design. When I say reboot Lara, I mean the ones from like the PS3 era with the like the short or like medium length hair, brown hair that's down, not the braid. You know the one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that design. I think she looks pretty, but the new one sucks.
You ever think about the time when Angelina Jolie played Lara?
Heck yeah, I loved that movie as a kid. Me and my cousin watched it all
We
the
should
time.
probably rewatch it. I think
I don't know if we need to do that. It probably sucks.
I think it'd probably be super corny at this point.
We could. Did you ever play Blood Rain?
I haven't actually. I know of those
I think
games,
you'd like it. We can watch
but I
think,
do know that
the
Uwe
Blood Rain
Boll
movie-
adapted them
Yeah,
into movies. Which, you know, it's really funny how I don't hate the Postal movie.
No, it was fun. It was fun.
I
I'm dead,
was
by the way.
actually super impressed how almost one-to-one it was in some aspects with the game lore.
I even laughed at it a lot. I thought it was a genuinely enjoyable movie. Was it good? I don't know. You could make an argument that it was. You could make an argument that it wasn't. But it was, more importantly, it was a fun movie.
Like, yeah, I could probably agree with people who slam dunked on his Resident Evil movies. I think I saw the first one a while back, and even with my limited knowledge of the series, I was like, something feels off here. But
I watched every
Postal?
one of them.
Postal was fine. I mean, sure, if you're judging it on merits of being a movie, then yeah, it's not great.
I
Say
think
the
that's like
least.
the best part of using Fallout for that kind of thing, or not Fallout. I was thinking of
And the barrier will fall.
a tweet I was looking at before I came on, but like Postal is so unhinged anyway that it fits Uwe Ball's like director style perfectly. And realistically, you know, Postal lore is something you can very easily play loose with, like he did.
The games just give you like a bare minimum to work with. A lot of parts you can freestyle as long as you just get the dude's personality right, which is he's kind of unhinged anyway.
Yeah, yeah, he is. Also, the Redfall devs are offering a refund if you bought the battle pass for their game. What movie are we talking about? The Uwe Ball Postal movie.
Which we watched on a whim a while back, and let's just say we had no regrets afterwards.
Oh no, you know. I was cracking up, man. That movie was really funny.
Yeah, remember when I was taking bets on if he was gonna say I'm a postal dude, trademark. He ended up putting those shades on at the end. I was like, that's
That
close
was so
enough.
good.
That's close enough.
What's your status?
Significant damage. Weapon system disabled.
Move to a safe distance. Stay away from the flood.
Why would the parasite come here?
See a nerd.
Ark is out of range.
Hey now. Hey now.
Priority. We must contain this outbreak.
Priority.
I was expecting to die from fall damage.
Deal with the flood.
Oh no, no, that's why I hit it. You'd have been fun.
This feels like the perfect bit to have a hammer on you. Honestly, I would say this is one of my favorite weapons in the series period.
Oh, it's great. My favorite will always be the energy sword, but hammer's cool.
That one's pretty great too. The more melee options, the better.
There's some lore for the hammer. I'll fill you in on once the stream is offline because it's not Twitch friendly. Anybody who played Halo Online at the time, they know exactly what the lore is and why it can't be said on Twitch.
I like how when you run out of energy, Master Chief just stabs you with hammer.
Yeah,
It's like, bro, that's still gonna hurt if you use the blunt part.
it's like using the broken sword at the start of Dark Souls. Damage is damage, right?
I mean, yeah. Doesn't matter if the sword is broken or not.
They took our Hornets.
Oh man. Just when I was getting used to them.
The shipmaster's carrier is out of commission, Chief. I need you to take down
Oh, you want to drive it? You drive it.
Bud's just going to put
You know what? Yeah, sure. Because I've been on turret duty
punch through the cliffs.
for a
Oh,
while.
sorry. I meant to get in the turret.
EDF. EDF.
Oh, you like VTubers? No way. Say it ain't so, Sean. Say
Bro.
psych right now, Sean.
Bro, they're probably there as those deployable decoys. I didn't even check the tweet. Are they advertising them as playable characters or just those decoys that you use to distract enemies?
I took one look at him and I immediately checked out because I don't watch VTubers.
I mean, I don't
I knew
either.
right then and there though I can't support that.
I'm not supporting it either, so if it's just DLC, then I'm not buying it. Even if it happens to be a part of a package scene, Humble, I'll find a way to exclude it from the collection.
Citadel in sight. Troops are mobilizing everything they've got.
Bring it. This month, Humble Monthly is actually not terrible, but I have like all the good games already. I don't know if I'm actually gonna skip this month or not.
I'm almost half tempted to buy the lowest tier of the Dungeon Crawler bundle just for Lunacid.
I think I might get the mid tier. Or maybe not. I really just want Serial M Ultimate out of it, but I don't know. You probably like Serial M. It's pure dungeon crawling with Megaton fusion sort of aspect. Not as in depth as S&T, but it's there. It's fun.
I'm still kind of contemplating what to sneak in between my Strange of Paradise playthroughs. Maybe I'll get back to Doom Watts and go for a quick one.
Hey, if you decide to pick up that bundle, man, Lunacid's pretty cheap, or not cheap, pretty short in a good way. You can like 100% that in maybe like 10, 15 hours. Beat it in even less. I did see that, Talif. Me and Chunt were talking about it just a little earlier. It's a real shame.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
I just think it's so crazy that like Microsoft continues to buy up these companies and then shut them down.
Same with Embracer. Just hoard those smaller studios, then do nothing with them. Seal away with your vaults and call it a day.
What a shame. That's right. Yeah, it genuinely, like jokes aside, it genuinely is a shame. Like, I didn't play Hi-Fi Rush. The game looked cool, but like I mean, people are gonna kill me for saying this, but the art style and the way it was animated, just to me personally, it did not appeal to me, in my opinion.
Hey, man.
But I definitely see why people liked it.
You are allowed to have different tastes, so don't let dinner tell you what you cannot like.
See, I'm with you on that, Talif. And the downside to it is, I seen a post about it that I didn't even think about. That game has a lot of licensed music, so eventually they're just going to have to delist it because they won't be able to renew the licenses.
Yes.
Great music in that. I know there's maybe one or two. I know there's at least one Nine Inch Nails track in that game, and that was when I almost bought it.
The GTA dilemma. Do you ever play old games, tune into the radio stations, and just from the track list alone, realize how dated they are?
Yeah, that was me last summer playing Vice City.
Same. Honestly, that San Andreas, I'm like, man. You listen to those fake new age rock stations that are deeply rooted in the early 2000s, and that just seems so cheesy by today's standards.
Oh, absolutely. But they I can't remember exactly who else it was. They killed a couple other studios today. It was Arcane, Tango, and somebody else. I love our corporate overlords. I love our corporate overlords.
You will be buying slop and you will like it.
You will like it. Well, I died.
I could try and fly away to get you to spawn in. Did those, oh yeah, they eventually, get back up, so you have to blow them fast. I wonder how far I have to be for you to get back in the game.
It's hard to say, in all honesty.
Let me try to get as far as I can.
Oh, you're good, man. Yeah.
Oh, that's a dead end right there.
Excuse me.
Guess I'm gonna have to take them down myself. Do you have to get into these crawlers to destroy them, or can you do it from the outside?
Yeah, yeah. That's what it took me forever. You got to go in, and then from the bottom, then you go up one floor, and then in the back there's a red room you got to blow up, or like a red core you blow up.
It's gonna be a little tricky with another tank shooting at you. Okay. Come on. Hop on. Oh boy, my Hornet is gone already. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough of a boost. That sucks. Oh, great. Awesome.
I know what I'm doing now. We'll be good.
That ragdoll
there it goes.
not only flew off the map, but it actually hit an invisible wall mid-air and
Oh,
recoiled.
jeez. Having played so much Puppet Master these last couple days, ragdolls, man, I'm getting PTSD.
Every game needs those.
I agree. Remember when FromSoft took him out of Dark Souls for a short stint?
I do, and it was truly a dark age in video games.
Oh, what? I'm dead.
What happened?
I don't know.
You just got swatted like mid-air.
Are there banshees?
Oh
I
shit!
see them like way out there.
I just got sniped too, for some reason. I think we gotta take care of the small vessels first.
I thought that was just like scenery. I thought they were fighting that in the background.
I count 2 scarabs. Repeat, 2 scarabs.
Did you get it?
No, I guess I have to go in and destroy it there. I guess you can't like shoot at it with explosives.
Alright, I'll start
I got it
weakening
now.
the other one. Oh yeah, Banshees just
Oh, I'm dead though.
keep spawning in.
First Scarab's down. Concentrate fire.
Can you destroy the top turret that's shooting at you?
I don't know.
Definitely be way easier. I mean, you can damage it, but it still shoots back at you, so... Guess that's not a thing. Oh well. Oh. Game froze for a moment. I don't know if it's coming on your end as well.
Oh, I'm dead, brother. It's always like jitters for me.
Oh, what the? Getting some bad freezes here now.
A fight broke out during the screening of the Garfield movie.
Ooh. Why? Were they
I don't
fighting
know,
for the
man.
Garfield popcorn?
It was
Buckethead?
probably a what's that character's name? Normal? A normal defender, probably. I'm back. Yeah, you know, that's reason enough to throw hands. I'm not a big Garfield guy. I don't really know much about it outside of watching Shunt, but I've heard horror stories of Normal.
Scarab's down. Well done.
There's a reason why the funny orange cat tries to send him to Abu Dhabi every episode.
Stop truth from fire in the rings.
Found a way into the Citadel. He's waiting for you on the platform, Chief. Go.
Imagine being called truth, even though you're objectively wrong.
You know, what is objectivity but your own truth, right?
That is so deep.
You can find more on my blog. Oh, okay. I tried a grenade jump. I'm dead. I'm back.
Find out more
Threw it
on
a little too far.
halofacts.org. You hop on
God, I
there,
used to be
it's an
active
old
on Halo forums.
Angel Fire website with like a flaming cursor.
It asked, and I answered. For a moment of safety, I loosed damnation.
I like how you can throw grenades and the animation isn't slowed down like everything else is.
Get out of my head, woman.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Chief, how close are you?
Not close enough.
That's the best you got.
Johnson's the best character in the series, by the way.
Can't start your own party.
That's a way to make an entry.
Johnson, sound off.
Get out of here!
Also, to be fair, there are not that many characters with a personality in Halo, so Johnson standing out doesn't really have much competition. To be fair,
Yeah, you're not wrong, but I don't know. I just like him.
Do it. And you. Now. No!
oh Miranda, my favorite character in Halo.
Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. I see now why they left you behind. Gods must be strong.
Line them up, boys. The disco rave starts now.
Do not shoot, but
Grave mind.
let me lead you safely to our foe. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
I don't know if I would trust a creature that uses spores to talk to me.
Yeah, that's fair. I gotta sit up. Did you like the game Spore, by the way? I'm sure you being like a primarily PC guy, you were all over that when it came out, right?
Say again, because you kind of cut off for me.
Spore? The game Spore?
I've dabbled with it a little bit, and it's fun, like short bursts. It kind of has like a
Right.
Sims effect on you, where you'll have fun with it for a little while, but then, well, the magic wears off after a while.
You're right, if you don't have your ultra violence mods installed.
Exactly. Or basemental drugs. Guys, for those of you who are not aware, I've recently sent Frosty down the Sims 4 mod pipeline, and he has not been the same man since.
Yeah, I didn't know Sims players were so unhealthily unhinged, mentally unwell.
Yeah, and a lot of them are girls, on top of that. Truly
That,
speaks a lot about women.
See, I didn't. The only thing I know about the Sims community was that one YouTuber I sent you who did like a video on like weird Sims Easter eggs, which was a really good video. I didn't realize that was like the entire Sims community.
Are you talking about Izzy's? The Garfield fangirl?
Yeah. She got the Garfield plushes in the back.
Oh, I actually started following her since, because she actually does make good content.
I haven't watched any of her other videos, or no, I watched one that popped up on my timeline about like the absolute. It's like the worst moments in like Brony history, and boy, it's as cringe as you think it would be.
Oh, yeah. Did you see the one about the My Little Pony alternate universes?
No, but after following Chris Chan for as long as I have been, I'm not surprised.
That is certainly a fandom.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah, it is.
maybe he is good at his fallen of grace.
That is for sure, man. What is it about children's cartoons like that just inherently attract a weird group of people?
I don't know,
Oh,
man.
be careful!
You, in the case of My
You're
Little
spawning me
Pony,
off the edge.
did I?
Yeah, no, I'm back though.
I mean, in the case of My Little Pony, you can't even say that it's nostalgia, because who even watched the original series besides the actual target audience?
Yeah, for real. What shocked me is like, I grew up on 4chan, right? So I was used to seeing people like watch the show and post about it. I was, before it got banned, I was there. And then once I started like using social media and stuff, I realized, wait a minute, this is a genuine fan base. This isn't just a weird online thing. Then I found out how deep it really ran. So, okay.
You know what I really like is that these little guys possess the bodies of dead enemies and turn them into friendly flood.
Yeah.
It's small details like these in video games that I really love. This feels like we're approaching the finale, right?
We got this stage and 2 more. It's not particularly close.
Save the rest. Can you see, Arbiter? The moment of salvation is at hand.
Will not last.
Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred blade.
Lies for the weak, beacons for the deluded. I will have my revenge. On a prophet, not a plague.
My feet tread the path. I shall become a god.
You will be food, nothing more.
No!
Honestly, at that point, I would just leave him to be turned.
Yeah.
Don't give him the mercy kill.
So, you must be silenced.
You know what? Fair enough. He did piss him off after all. And kind of backstabbed him. Halo
He had it
2.
coming.
Chief be like, I get you, bro.
I feel you.
Now the gate has been unlatched. Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shifted off the room. A fate you must abide. We trade one villain for another.
That was probably my wallpaper at one point in time.
I wouldn't even blame you. That that's just like the perfect 2000s era PC desktop.
Oh yeah.
Also, we traded one villain for another is such a great one-liner.
Honestly, dude, this game, it's I don't know, it's a good send off. I'll say that it's a good send off.
A good send-off mid-series, huh?
I mean, it's a lot like how Fallout 2 is the send off of Fallout, right? Even if you like Fallout 3 and the like, there's definitely a shift in the narrative, you know?
No, we don't like Fallout 3. Let's not go that far.
I thought you liked Fallout 3.
If by Fallout 3 you're referring to tactics, sure.
No. I genuinely thought you liked Fallout 3.
No.
Like the green game.
No. I like the what did you call New Vegas? The dull
What did I call it? I
color
already forgot.
wasteland traversing simulator.
Something like that. The one color, the what is it? It was like the one color palette wasteland
There you go.
simulator. Honestly, that was my biggest issue with the game. It was so bland to look at.
That's why you get those whatchamacallit.
Don't say mods.
No, I'm looking for the
Sure.
I'm looking for the synonym.
Oh,
Not RGB. You get what I mean. Those color
The
swapping
ENB.
ENBs. Yeah.
well, see, back when I first played that game, EMBs weren't a thing on there.
You know, I think the first game I actually tried an ENB on was Dark Souls 2, and my mind was kind of blown. Like, this is what the game should have looked like from the start.
I didn't even know Dark Souls 2 had them. I've only ever used them on Skyrim and Dragon's Dogma. They look great though.
A lot of people will complain about the gameplay of Dark Souls 2 the most, but for me, it was always something about the visuals that I wasn't too keen on. Like, the game for some reason to me just seemed a little too bright compared to the other two.
It definitely has a weird vibe to it.
But once you
I say this as a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer.
add a little more depth to the color scheme, it's definitely much better.
I mean, I'm sure you've seen the pre versus post release lighting in Dark Souls 2, yeah.
That's what the NB actually tried to emulate. The one I got.
Yeah, it's I don't know if the modder gave up, but there was somebody like completely trying to rework the lighting and engine. That was really the only thing I was really upset about in Dark Souls 2, to be honest with you, is the huge visual downgrade. I think the game itself is great. I know a lot of people hate it, but the way I look at it, and I don't know, it's so weird to see people have like turned on Dark Souls 3 in real time too, but even being the worst Souls game is better than being like the best of a lot of games. So I mean,
Even
the
Dark
day, they're all
Souls
great.
2 at its worst is still better than Sekiro.
Dude, you're not even wrong. Even Sekiro at its best is worse than Tenchu at its worst.
What do you see?
Did you see that?
Yeah. So the little cryptid there.
I think one thing they failed with in Halo miserably is like these sections here. You hear they got this kind of like haunting score going on. They should have leaned wholeheartedly into the horror aspect, but they didn't.
I know, that's
Like full on Ravenholm tier.
what upset me about, say, BioShock 2 compared to the first one.
I never finished two. I didn't like the.
But
Visit Big
you
Daddy
get what I
thing.
mean. Like the first one really went
Oh, yeah,
down
yeah.
hard on horror. Actually had
Absolutely.
build-up parts. 2 completely disregarded that fact. Like, sure, it's still dark in tone, but just doesn't quite have the same vibe.
Placement.
When did you know? Just now. But I've had my hopes. What will you do? Light it. Then we are agreed. A tactical pulse will completely eradicate the local infestation. I I will personally oversee the final preparation.
God, Master Chief's such a punk in the show, man. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad.
How will you light
Have you even seen snippets of it?
I've seen a handful of clips, and I talked to some buddies about it because they watched season 1.
I've only heard about it
Nobody had anything good to
through
say about
Proxy,
it.
and apparently they just completely ruined his character.
Oh yeah, they like refused to let him wear his helmet, which is the thing. You never see his face in these games. Terrible, terrible game or series.
What a weird thing to do, because on surface level, he's just like such a simple character.
I'll round up our survivors and fall back to the dawn.
Yeah, he's just John Everyman, John 117.
It's literally just Doom Guy with more dialogue. That's it.
Yeah. See, that's what it is, Don. They have to take the helmet off so that they can push him as the star of the show. You got to have a face to the actor. Even though anybody who cares about Halo does not care about the actor, they care about the Chief.
I'll be real with you, Chief. Not Master Chief, but just Chief. If I see that helmet coming off and it's not Ryan Gosling under there, why even bother?
Oh, we gonna watch the Funny Guys or whatever it's called, the Fall Guys?
You know, I've heard that's apparently a whatever movie.
I'd still watch it though. Everyone feels the same way about Only God Forgives, and I think it's a 10 out of 10.
I don't know. As someone who has seen The Gray Man, I don't know if you watched that. It's the most generic nothing burger action movie that you immediately forget about if you're done watching it.
I didn't watch The Great Man yet. I still want to though. I'm not even trying to shoot these little guys, man. It's a waste of ammo. They hit you and blow up.
As much as it pains for me to see it, there are just some things that even not literally me can salvage.
I'll end up watching it. If it's good, maybe I'll stream it again. But yeah, you're right, Don. Honestly,
Oh, jeez.
I'll wait till this is over. There we go. It's everyone talks about how bad Netflix adaptations are. It's not just Netflix, man. It's just unnecessary adaptations are just not good in general.
It's not even that, it's just they always give in to self-righteous writers who know nothing about the intellectual property they're handling, or they do and they willingly disregard it, which is worse.
Oh, I'm dead. Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many of these guys here.
Don, we still do gotta watch the Initial D live action one day, though. It's a trip.
There's a live-action Initial D?
It's not terrible either, honestly.
Huh. Didn't know that was a thing.
It used to be on Netflix of all places. It really surprised me. That's where I learned about it. I said the Initial D. Is that surely that?
How old is it?
It's old. I don't know how old, but it's definitely an older one.
Oh, maybe that's why I haven't heard of it. Just gonna...
I don't.
They dumped it there
have
and
any-
never elaborated.
I don't have any reason to believe it, but I feel like it was probably related to, Initial D already being about racing and vehicles and stuff. Probably was also correlating to the massive rise in popularity of Fast and Furious, so they wanted to try and get in on it, but also kind of missed the mark. Because anything after Tokyo, do you like Fast and the Furious?
I don't mind it. I don't know how I feel
anything
about the
after
newer ones, but
Tokyo
well,
Drift. Yeah, exactly. I don't like the newer ones. Anything after Tokyo Drift isn't about the cars or racing anymore. It's just this silly little Vin Diesel action movie.
And yes, perhaps a part of her remains.
Remains.
I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of like this fleshy part.
Yeah, that's why I was running up here to one of my favorite spots in the map. I'm gonna wait on you so you can take a look at it. It's nothing special, but this shot, man, just the way it looks is so cool. I love this. You can actually walk out in it. Can't go far because there's an invisible wall, but you know. One of the cooler set pieces, I think, in Halo 3.
Oh, the lighting here is pretty great.
It is. It's awesome. Looks a lot better than it did back in the release day with my CR. I was still playing on the CRT when this game came out, so.
Look, man, it was simpler times.
It's true. I'll never forget, man. I just out of the blue one day, I got a call from a friend of mine. He said, "Dude, see if your mom will take you to GameStop. GameStop has one more set of Xbox 360 VGA cables. I got them holding it for you. Go get them." Luckily, mom was in a good mood that day. She took me up there. I spent my money that was supposed to be lunch money for the week on VGA cables, and I finally got to play my first ever video game in widescreen HD. And dude, it changed my life.
And then Frosty knew it was worth starving that week in school.
Oh, dude, there were so many times I just didn't eat at school so I could like save my money up to buy games. I'd come home and I'd be like, "God, I'm so hungry, Mom. When are you cooking dinner?" She said, "What do you mean? Did you eat lunch today?" I said, "Yeah, I'm just really hungry today."
Just a growing boy with a large appetite.
It's true. I definitely remember saving up for Crackdown so I could play. Crackdown ended up being really good, but it also had the Gears of War beta that I had to play. I cracked out on it. I remember walking home from my friend's house because mom was at work. I rode the bus home to my friend's house and I walked home and he walked with me because he didn't have Xbox Live and the Halo 3 beta had just came out and I said, "Dude, we gotta go." So we trekked it all the way from his house to my house, and needless to say, mom wasn't happy to come home and find that not unwanted but unexpected guests were here. So listen, we had to play the Halo beta. But, you know.
Moms just wouldn't
took
get
me
it, man.
home
It's a
after
very
that.
important bonding experience among men.
It's true. It's true. I think if it had been anybody except that friend, she would have killed me. But him or his mom and my mom are like best friends, so she was cool with it. And we still talk to this day. We're still very close. So I'm very thankful for that.
Yeah, I like video games.
They're okay. I say as they're the only thing I do anymore.
Follow with the
Yeah,
line.
it was tough. I liked it.
I like Candy Crush.
Oh,
Imagine if they snuck that in the Master Chief
Dude.
Collection as a little Easter egg. Quotation needed.
oh, I'm dead. There's a bunch of little dudes swarming you from the back. Crackdown 2 was not as good. Crackdown 3 was good though. I like Crackdown 1 and 3. I know, I don't know if it was the same with older adults in your neck of the woods, but it was very popular for older people to play like Facebook games on around here. And my mom played like literally, if I logged onto her Facebook right now and pulled it up, she was like 3,000 levels deep into Candy Crush. It was crazy.
Jesus.
And then played a lot of Farmville. And when it finally died, I was like, Mom, I can just, like, I have this game called Harvest Moon. You'll love it. Couldn't get her to play it. Absolutely refused to play anything that wasn't on that darn computer. Trust me, she would have loved it. Oh, it's fine, Don. It's worth it, man. Harvest Moon 64 rocks, even if you don't get the best ending.
The
Can't believe this
pipeline
dude
from
looked up how to
mobile
get the best
to
ending.
PC gaming is a very slippery slope.
It sure is. Hey, I'm dead. There's a bunch of those little dudes floating.
Oh yeah, I know. They're a pain in the ass to deal with. Let me crank out the hammer. There we go.
Whoa! About killed me. I spawned into your hammer hit.
Good timing.
I hope you renamed all the chickens and stuff because the maiden chicken is definitely running amok in that farm. You did. All right. Thank goodness. What's up, Golden? I think my favorite part, my little favorite small detail of active camo in this game, if you have active camo active and you switch to the energy sword, it doesn't even make the swoosh sound. Which doesn't make sense from a lore standpoint,
Ooh.
but it makes a lot of
Flamethrower.
sense for multiplayer.
Yeah, what's up, Golden?
How goes the Halo 3 so far?
We're pretty far in.
I'm glad it's almost over.
Yep, Frosty is almost free, but brace yourselves, because
We're almost free. I'm not letting you play those other games.
Hey, you're still gonna play multiplayer Infinite with me.
Oh, yeah. That's
Sometime.
fine. I'm down for some multiplayer, but I am not letting you play Halo 4. You're not. I'm not letting you do that.
Guys, don't tell Frosty, but I'm secretly planning to start up a Halo 4 playthrough. Frosty?
Tal, if I know you're here, man, tell him not to play Halo 4.
Guys, think about it. It's for the content.
There is no content. Don't see. He even said don't do it. Nobody likes Halo 4, bro. You don't gotta do this. He will regret it. Don't you love sprinting in Halo? He's trying to gaslight. I'm not letting it happen.
It's not gaslighting. I'm just very, very slowly etching the goalpost.
Oh no, multiplayer's fine. We're cool with multiplayer. I don't care to play multiplayer with him either. But Halo 4 campaign is what I'm talking about. Don't play that.
What do you mean by El Dorito, Golden?
That is a Halo. I don't want to call it Halo Classic, but it's a fan ran multiplayer server for like classic Halos. Because these games multiplayer, like the Master Chief Collection multiplayer, is not what Halo 3 and 2 multiplayer were.
Ah.
I think they have like custom maps and stuff now too. I haven't played it in years. You killed me.
Listen,
Smacked me with the hammer.
listen, it was collateral damage, okay? Had to be done.
Thank you.
Just going pure melee build with the sword and hammer, which somehow are working out.
Can't believe that just killed me. Yeah, it's true. Arbiter is just an elite. God, I'm trying to like rotate my shoulder here, trying to keep it moving.
Oh shit. That was not a wise move on my part.
If it's any consolation, this is probably the absolute worst mission in the game. It's not very fun. It's a visual treat, though. That's for sure.
Well, it's not the library.
Oh no, nothing's the library. Okay, well, I can't speak for like Halo 5, but I'm pretty certain the library is the worst mission in Halo history.
Boy, I sure love walking through the exact same corridors over and over, and then repeating the same process, but in reverse.
Don't look at me. Don't listen. I'm not who I used to be.
It was pretty close to the end. Yeah, it was just like miserably long. You can get through like half of Halo 2 before you get through the library.
We pretty much just abused vehicles whenever we could, even if it wasn't practical, just to make our own fun, basically.
It did suck, man. I love CE though. I think story, not necessarily story wise. I think the campaign of CE was the best one. Story wise, two or CE. It's probably my favorite. 2 had my favorite multiplayer. 3 had my favorite custom games because of Forge. So Halo 1 through 3 all had their own really neat things about them.
This one I would probably say has my favorite selection of weapons.
Oh yeah, the weapon selection definitely only got better.
Level-wise, I would say 2 probably had the most interesting scenery.
I got to agree with that too, Tough. 2 had the best multi. I mean, there's a reason even now in Halo Infinite they still have Lockout. I would go as far as to say Halo's Lockout is one of the greatest multiplayer maps of all time. Like, if PC players didn't have a weird biasness against this game because it started out as a console exclusive, I really, well, not exclusive, but nobody played it on PC. I really think Lockout and maybe even Midship should rightfully stand up there with DE Dust, but that's just me. Really, I love Lockout, man. That's my map. Halo 2, my favorites were Lockout, Ivory Tower, and Sanctum. Those are my top 3. Sanctum is definitely my favorite out of the multiplayer maps, map pack. That game had DLC, man. That's so crazy to think. I had it on disc, the map pack on disc, which was so lucky because if you had it on disc, this is how I miss Halo 2 so much. So you take the Halo 2 multiplayer map pack, you pop it in your Xbox, you install the maps, but you don't install the update. Then you jump into a game with somebody who has the maps and the update, and you can play on the new maps with glitches available that wouldn't be available to other people who had the update installed. I used to be part of some Halo 2 glitch forums, man. I miss those guys. We had so much fun. Halo 2 was kind of the game that got me like interested in glitch hunting and doing glitches in games.
What was the most prominent glitch that you remember?
Oh, in Halo 2, super bounces, 100%. You could bounce to like the top of the map. A lot of people would grab the sniper, bounce up to the top of the map. You got an insane view. If you were a cheating scumbag like me, you take the oddball, you grab it, you bounce out of the map, and if somebody doesn't know how to get up there, you just win. But by the time Halo 2 was reaching like its mid to end life, everybody knew the glitches, right? The sword fly was probably the second most one, which is the one I showed you when we were playing, where, you know, you switch to the sword with the sniper and you just go flying.
I mean, those still stuck around the speedrun stress, I imagine.
Uh-oh. Probably. I'm sure though they probably still sword fly. They probably still bounce too in speedruns. Ascension was cool. I liked Ascension too. Ascension had some great bounces on it. I remember I played on Xbox Connect. It was me and 7 other dudes in the lobby. Free for all, 1 hour long game, swords only, no time, no match limit or kill limit. It was awesome. I have so many good memories with Halo, man. I wouldn't trade them for the world, in all honesty. Headlong, was that the one that had the giant crane in the middle? The one that everyone had that stupid rumor, if you line 10 people up, not line them up, if you stand 10 people on their heads and they all shoot rockets at the golden warthogs. Remember that?
Sounds like an urban legend the way you're wording it.
It 100% is. It was so well known to the point where modders like would spawn in their golden hogs and like, oh yeah, all you gotta do is that. You don't remember? Oh man, maybe it was just an Xbox Connect thing. I remember that. God, I remember. I'm smiling ear to ear right now. It's such good memories with these games. I remember when Forge came out in 3, that's all that I did, like, for a long time. I went to the Halo 3 midnight release, and I can't get it. My mom was cool. She was like, yeah, you can go to the midnight release, but she was also stern, but you got to go to school tomorrow. So I come home, and I play Forge all night and still go to school the next day, and I just had so much fun with Forge. Joke's on her, though. I went to school. I missed very, very little school, and I'm still an idiot.
This says a lot about the state of the educational system.
It actually does.
Don't worry, buddy. When I think back to my school days, I also barely recount. Probably what sticks with you the most is
I don't know where to go.
Humanistic subjects like, history, geography, actual facts and data that you do remember.
Right.
But math? Like advanced math? Oh, brother.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. Honestly, the class that stuck with me the most was English class, just because I played online games a lot at the time, and, we all had mics. So, like, I went out of my way to try and... I don't do it so much now. I went out of my way to try and, like, always speak proper English. I stopped using the word ain't for a long time. I really tried to sound a lot smarter than I am because I got so tired of people making fun of my accent online. Which now nobody even cares anymore. Actually, I was playing Puppet Master the other day, and we had another Southern guy in there. And some guy was like, man, you're one of them sister lovers, ain't you? And he said, why, yeah, buddy. I said, yeah, I haven't heard that in probably 20 years.
I had a different situation when I was playing Ultima Online because I think I started out when I was probably like 15, 16. And the way I would like say word my posts on the local forum or just type in general, people thought I was way older. So when I would say I'm 16, they like, dude, you're like way more mature sounding. You get like you're making more sense than the adults do.
I understand that too, man. Nobody wanted to be the annoying kid, right, in the online games. Man, so many funny things of, just everybody growing up when you think about it. That was such a weird time for the internet, but it was also the best time. Because now people don't care about that. They don't care about wording their post correctly or how they speak.
Nah.
They just want to make content and go viral.
Exactly. It's because there's just so little consequences to your actions now. Well, I mean, there are, but I feel like they're directed in the wrong instances.
Yeah, now your punishments for doing something bad online is getting swatted.
Yeah, if you happen to voice an opinion that someone doesn't agree with. Not because,
Turf.
like, you're factually incorrect.
Is Turf the one that had the downed scarab in the middle of the map? and the little med stations that they had to change the top of because of the red cross. But yeah, you're right, Sean. It's really annoying too, but what can you
Damn.
do?
10 stream streak for Golden. You've been on a roll, buddy. But
Take the free
yeah,
channel points.
enjoy the free channel points. Maybe I'll think of some kind of ridiculous goal like Frosty, which I'll cap
If
it.
you put in a million points on there to read Higurashi, I'll get those points.
That's an idea.
Chunk of road on the outside with a warthog. Oh, I forgot about that map. Man, Halo 2 has a banger maps. Whoa.
Cortana jump scare.
Honestly, yeah, the map pack had all. I don't think there were any maps in Halo 2 I didn't like. Clearly, there were some I liked more than others, but I don't think any were just bad.
Man, this is not a good game to play if you have epilepsy, huh?
No, I'm sitting in a dark room right now with no lights on. Doo-doo.
So much of me is
You know how a lot of games now have trigger warnings for, you know, either violent, sexual content, and all that jazz. But back in the day, all you had to worry about is whether you had epilepsy or not.
Yeah.
That's what they care about, even in the manual. As long as those flashing
was
lights
really
don't bother you, go wild, brother.
I was really surprised when I booted up Persona 3 Reload, and it gives you like a warning. It's like, oh, this game has violence and suicide depiction. I was like, wow, they didn't have that 20 years ago.
the activation index from the first Halo. A little souvenir I hung on to.
Just in case.
Thought I'd try shooting my way out.
Me and my hologram girlfriend talking to each other at 2 a.m.
This is literally me if I were Blade Runner, bro.
This is just a new Blade Runner.
Except you'll never hear Cortana look at the chief and say, "You don't even smile, do you?"
Chief,
Man, that scene hit hard. That was such a good movie.
I don't want to stay.
That's the only like, man, what a good movie.
I'm so glad I got to see it in the theaters.
I kind of wish I could have. I wanted to. I tried to get Dad to go see it with me too, but he didn't watch the first one, so I was like, oh man, I didn't want to go by myself.
Well, you can easily watch that one without the first.
Oh yeah,
'cause
yeah, I've seen them both now. But
The first one is much more philosophical in the way it
Oh,
carries
yeah.
itself.
did you watch the director's cut, right?
Yeah, it is not an easy flick to digest. It's definitely closer
turn that flashlight
to
button?
Ghost in the Shell, I would say.
I've never seen Ghost in the Shell, so I'll take
In the
your
way
word
it
for
depicts, philosophy and what
Right.
it means to be human.
I got the game. I'd love to play it sometime.
Ghost in the Shell?
Mhm.
On the PS2, I think, right?
No, the PC. There might be a PS2 one. I mean the PS or the PC like FMV game.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else then, because I'm pretty sure there was a PS2 third-person Ghost in the Shell video game.
Oh no, sorry. Not Ghost in the Shell. Blade Runner.
Chain reaction
Ah, gotcha.
destroy high charity.
My bad.
Remember when the
Oops.
botched the remaster?
Yeah, I don't have the remaster, thankfully. I just have the base game, but I sure do. Because, man, I was excited for that.
How do you even mess up a point and click?
I don't know. I know that they didn't have like the source code or something, and I understand it definitely wasn't easy what they were doing, but
Yeah, I mean, but look at Icewind Dale 2. Modders basically just reverse engineered the entire game step by step, and they probably did the same thing as Beamdog. They if not better, quality-wise.
ooh, hey, put that gun down. Put that gun down.
That being said, though, I
Yeah.
have only played Icewind Dale 1 as far as Beamdog games are concerned, so I can't really vouch for the quality of the writing with anything Baldur's Gate related. I think, Moo, you played the Enhanced Edition. How'd that feel?
Did they change the writing in Enhanced Edition?
I mean, they added new content. Like
Oh,
there's
I always thought that was
there's
just
new
cut content.
NPC, some quest lines.
Oh, that's cool.
I just heard varying opinions on
I haven't
how
played
it
that game
matches the rest of the game.
in probably. I don't know. It's one of the first games I ever pirated. I'll tell you that. I own it on Steam now. You can't get mad at me. See, they didn't change any of the old story stuff. Okay.
That's what
I
matters
don't know
to
where
me.
we're going, man.
As long as they don't mess with the original content, I don't mind any
Yeah, see, I thought
OC
they were
fan
rewriting
fiction
it or
because
something, so
you can easily just skip it.
oops.
From what I did see, though, I do like one of the companions, Dorn. He's like a half-orc Dark Knight. Seems like he would be right up my alley as a companion. That's one thing that I really missed about content in the Baldur's Gate games. Back
I knew you were going to miss that.
So as I was saying, in the old Infinity games, if you wanted to play an evildoer, you were actively punished for it. Also, you couldn't really make a full party
What are we trying
of
to
evil
destroy?
companions. Well, like, you could technically do that in Baldur's Gate 1, but not in 2. When did I pick up the shotgun? Definitely feels like
Oh,
it's
here we
been
go.
forever since I had a shotty on me.
Oh, over here.
Pump action, my beloved.
Yeah, that's cool. But have you ever seen the Doom? Ooh, I'm dead. That's what I get for even bringing up Doom 3. Anyways.
We,
Didn't think that was going to kill you in one hit. Your
Bro?
shotgun's still right there.
You okay, bro?
I didn't think it was going to instant kill you as a teammate.
Hey, Frosty, come over here, buddy. Chum,
Wait, destroy this thing before you destroy me.
old pal.
I'll make another jump you can't make.
Anyways, are we blowing these
Oh,
up?
what
Or...
did happen there?
I don't know.
It had an arrow over that one, and when I went over there, there wasn't anything to do. Do we have to re-interact with this? No. Did you just shoot it? No.
Do we open these up gradually?
On backwash, that was the dark, like the darker, like marshy map, right? I remember getting out of there's something out of bounds on that map. I remember that because you have to use the Covenant ship to push people out of bounds. It was okay. I liked it, but man, it can be annoying at times.
Um,
I'm as lost as you are, brother. Oh, here it is. No, wait, that's deployable cover. I'm an idiot. Oh man, I forgot how cool SWAT was. I couldn't believe when they finally like made that a thing you could just search for. A game type you could just search for. They did that with Infection in the newer games too, but Infection isn't as fun if you're not playing with a bunch of friends.
I don't think you can interact with these generators or whatever.
Not sure.
It's one of those maps, huh?
I may or may not be going to google.com to look at something. Whatever it could be.
If only we had a giant arrow painted across the wall pointing in the right direction.
Okay, here's where we're at. Destroy the reactor. Toss a grenade at the platform surrounding the 3 react. Okay, so apparently you do have to destroy them, but it has to be with grenades.
Oh, well, good thing we have those. Aplenty. I'm walking around looking for nades.
I'll send this to you, Talif. This is what I was talking about with backwash. Just in case you were curious, there were out of bounds messages. Such cool little things. You just don't get like that in games anymore. Let me pull your chat back up. Okay. Grenade! There we go. Gotta get 2 more, but I don't have any grenades, so.
I'm searching, but I don't see any. You'd think they give you a container. Oh, wait. I think I might have found some.
I got 2.
Right, let me check on here then. There we go.
Escape high clarity.
We need to get to him. Destroy the flood once and for all.
Sure like this high fire rate pistol.
Ah! Okay.
Which you can do, you wield.
The armored casket. Gravemind is such a cool name for just anything, though.
You could definitely make a black metal band called Grey Mine.
There probably already is. But if not, ooh, got him. You're totally right.
There would definitely be a FromSoft boss if it wasn't already Halo antagonist.
Oh yeah.
Grave Magneto.
I'm such a sucker for bands who do stuff like that, like the Proto Man and their Mega Man gimmick. I love Spires of Lazarus. They have like a whole Dark Souls themed album. It's really really good. There's a new band out that's doing something similar like that with Elden Ring. They're called, I think their band's Scarlet Rot. They're really good too. I've only heard a couple songs though. I'm always a sucker for bands that do that. Like the entirety of Power Glove, not the Power Glove that did Far Cry, but the other Power Glove, the metal band.
Gotcha.
One shot kill? Have you played Far Cry Blood Dragon, by the way?
I did.
Okay.
That's the only Far Cry I have played, and I loved it, just because it's so.
Oh man,
it's definitely shuntcore.
Oh yeah. Did you watch the anime or cartoon, whatever?
I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of forgot it was happening. Did it even get released? Or?
Oh yeah, it's out.
I haven't heard anyone talk about it though. Just kind of fall off the
Only thing
radar.
I seen about it was there was a screenshot I seen of it where Rayman makes a cameo, and that was all I know.
Yeah, but I thought that was during the trailer release.
I'm pretty sure it's out. Once we finish this mission, I'll check. I wasn't gonna watch it anyway, but I don't know. I'm just tired of these random adaptations that don't need to happen.
Oh yeah, that happened around the same time when Ubisoft was making a couple of licensed shows. What were the other two?
Whoa, that popped in.
Weren't they making something Ark related?
Yeah, it's like a movie or something. Oh, the sword's lunge just saved my life from... It didn't. It saved it once, and then I died the second time. This stage sucks, man. I'm sorry. I wasn't kidding when I said it's the worst in the game.
Just press forward.
Pretty much. Hold W and pray.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but we're just pretty much going backwards now, aren't we?
Yeah, it's the Super Metroid Escape sequence.
So it's the library too.
Yeah, but at least it's visually more appealing.
That much is true. Well, at least it went smoothly.
That is, in fact, Halo 3. Let me check. Blood Dragon cartoon. It is, in fact, out.
Huh.
It's been out since last year.
Damn. Completely missed it then. You know, I was gonna peep the Knuckles series. They're gonna release on Paramount.
I heard mixed reviews about it. You might like it.
I thought the Sonic movies were good. Which is weird, because anything not related to the video games, Sonic concerns, seems to be the way to go now.
Wait, do what?
I said that Sonic is doing way better when he's not involved in video games.
Oh, yeah. I'll watch the new movie if if Bio Lizard's in it.
Do you have the frigate?
I mean, you watch it anyway because Keanu Reeves is voicing Shadow.
It's better than close.
I'm happy about that, but that is not enough for me to. It is not enough for me to care about Sonic.
You will watch it and you will like the inevitable John Wick references that they're gonna snuck in.
Halo. It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. Have a long one home.
I will say, I
seen that.
okay, game. I was gonna say just how much I appreciate the change in scenery, but fuck it then. So much
Yeah,
for
what's up,
ruining
Mr.
the
Rogers?
mood.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything bad about either movies, but I just hate Sonic, dude. Like, I genuinely have grown to hate that character because of the fan base, and I think the games suck outside of Adventure 1 too. But you know, growing up playing good platformers like Super Mario, it was hard to play mid like Sonic.
I have no personal attachment to Sonic, so you go wild on that one, buddy.
They're just like, I feel bad for the kids who had to grow up playing like Sonic 1 and 2 and missed out on Mario 3 or SMW.
I'm gonna say this
Or
much
even the
though.
original, man.
Having played up until Generations, the Sonic Adventure games, they're kind of whatever.
Oh, they're terrible. I only like it because of nostalgia.
Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief. Go!
I just think they play like ass.
Yeah, Chow Garden was like actual genuine Kino though, for sure. I love Chow Garden. But if you got that sword, it takes forever to plow through these things if you want to just try to run.
I imagine we want to get up there. Which, oh boy, there's so many of these fellas.
I'd love like a standalone Chow Garden. Not mobile game though, because I don't want it to be a gotcha. Which is what it would be if it ever happened.
Oh, not even wrong.
Oh yeah, that's what I killed Shunt with, was the melee button and not the R2. I tell you what sucked about Halo 3 compared to 2 is the online. They, for whatever reason, didn't bring the clan feature back. The Halo 2 clans were so good, man. Halo 2, oh god, I'm sorry, I don't want to gush. I'm going to though. Halo 2's online ranked was so good too, because it was number ranked until you get to like the last 3, and I think it was like a moon, a half moon, and eclipse for level 50. God, it was awesome. I never got level capped in that game. The highest I made it was like the low 50s. Halo 2 is a very, don't jump in that, was a very difficult game to rank up in.
Universal pods. Control room's at the top of that tower, Chief.
Oh man, it was so good. It was so good. I agree, 100%, Mr. Rogers. Not only for ranked play, but for the glitches and fun you could have. I remember in Ivory Tower, you stand one person like in between that little gap, sword lunge in between it, and get out of bounds that way. Guild ranked play was so good.
Oh my
I remember I
God.
got so mad. I was on a hot streak with my buddies from school, and we were all in a guild. and they got off because they had to go watch Monday Night Raw. And I was like, dude, we are in high school and you're still watching wrestling? I was so mad.
Your shield cannot recharge any slower.
Oh no. Oh no. Then Halo 3 came out. Great online experience, great online game, great game, but I just missed the clan. It was so cool.
Remember when back in the early Battle.net era, people would just organize themselves in clans?
Right. Yeah, that's really what we had to do. And
All
would
you had to
change
do
your,
was just add a tag to your name.
yeah,
And
just
you were
change your
set.
tag. It was
You were
just
part
so
of the
much.
family.
I just thought it was so cool to see it supported though, like officially.
Flood dispersal pods. Control rooms at the top of that tower, Chief. Go.
Yeah, honestly, it was sad to see Halo go. Well, the servers go. Halo's been gone for a long time. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Oh, come on, clutch it, Sean. Clutch it.
I may have killed you by accident, by the way, because you happened to jump in front of
I
my
was wondering
projectile.
what happened. I wasn't going to say anything. I knew it wasn't a flood that just did that.
Please, come on. No! Oh, this part sucks. Oh. Oh.
Nice checkpoint, bro.
Okay, I guess the game just decided to throw us a freebie.
Why is my screen blank?
Control rooms at the top of that
I tried to pick that shotgun up. You got it, bro. Sleepy.
Don't go sleepy on me yet. You got another like 10 hours to stream video games. That's already becoming second nature to you.
I probably would have streamed even longer if my shoulder wasn't hurting so bad. I felt bad leaving Skeege, but we were having a good time. But man, I had to do something. I couldn't even lay down on it. It hurt so bad. Oh,
God damn it. Well, at least we'd have to start from the beginning now.
started spending my XP yesterday on Puppet Master. I was going to save up and just buy the skins, but the more I play it, the more I feel like I should just go ahead and start getting my perks so I can be nice and strong. Got some really good ones yesterday.
Is there like a player level cap in that game or something of the sort?
No, there's not even really a level. You just get XP for, you don't even have to win. You just get XP for playing. And you can use XP to buy weapon skins, character skins, or perks for your characters. The lost art of unlocking alternate colors through playing the game.
I would say the game the flamethrower is the right choice to do, but then you kind of burn yourself.
What is the flamethrower called in Halo? It's got a different name.
Can probably tell you in a minute once I try to pick it up again.
Flood dispersal pods. Control rooms at the top of that tower, Chief. Go.
It's just a flamethrower.
Oh, I thought it had a name.
Oh my god. You probably don't want to nab it though, because it just makes you slower. And we kind of need speed here. Is this the final mission?
I think so.
Blood dispersal pod.
Because with this pacing, it sure feels like it.
Go.
You know you're getting down far when unnecessary padding starts rearing its head.
I might be able to respawn you here if you die.
Shh. Oh, thank goodness. It sucks that I don't really have good weapons. Give me the hammer. That was the crowd control we needed here.
Don't worry, if you die, we'll get you right back.
Really, what we needed was just some breathing room.
Honestly, yeah.
I got you covered, Chief. Meet you at the top of that tower.
Well, still
Don't
kick the
even worry
bucket.
about it. I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
I'm just glad that we have a new checkpoint.
Oh, we got a new checkpoint? Alright, I'm coming. Heck yeah.
I can't cover you on the far side.
I just want to keep jumping and falling, buddy. You just make a run for it.
Yeah, you want to grab one of these lasers, probably. Small DPS.
Sword's too dangerous here.
The like jungle techno never left us.
Scorcher. I
Oh,
think is what
Jesus.
this is called. I got scorched by my teammate, alright, that's for sure.
Bro, I can't help if you just randomly pop in front of me when I'm shooting. Am I saying it's Frosty's fault? No, not necessarily, but...
I'm not gonna move when I respawn at first to make sure I don't get blasted. This is a very boring track.
The fun part is we still have a bit of a climb left.
Oh, we got a lot to go, man.
I'm almost debating dual wielding instead of carrying this flamethrower with me, but I don't know. It does decent damage. Which, you know how flamethrowers go in first-person shooters.
Oh, yeah.
They're either too strong or completely useless.
Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Yeah, that's fun. What else do we have here? It's not a bad weapon. I want to be a little faster. Ooh.
Just as soon as you dispose of all the toxins and blood rights. I'm afraid contamination protocols do not allow for...
Yeah, I hear you.
Was that the monitor? You didn't tell me he was here. Well, we are finally doing what he wanted.
Objective: survive.
God.
Oh, what? What killed me? Oh, thank you for that.
No problem. You know, when I see someone die, man, I just run. I'm more worried about getting you respawned than anything else.
Totally fair and understandable. spider thing just die already? Thank you.
Open up. Coast is clear.
Not for long. I'm tracking additional dispersal pods. They'll be hitting any minute.
Chief, over there. Let's move.
Do I take life?
Boy, do I love screen shake.
And who is for?
It's trying to rebuild itself on this ring.
Hurry. Control room's close.
Yank me, Chief.
Don't you just love sci-fi settings with the ridiculously large architecture? That makes no sense from a practical standpoint.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, it's nice to look at.
Oh, hello. Wonderful news. The installation is
You're not gonna ever feel claustrophobic in this room.
yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
Installation.
Literally told him to deal with it.
Absolutely unacceptable. Protocol dictates action. I see now that helping you was wrong. You are a child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
There's your twist.
Boy, who would have thought we'd deal with him again?
I take no pleasure in what must be done. You do not enter this ring. I am kept safe. It belongs.
Guilty spark? He was never innocent to begin with.
Not for long.
Hang in there, buddy.
Whoa, the Halo 1, but the opposite. If you think about it, Tyler, Halo 1, but the opposite. Halo 3, going backwards back to Halo 1. It's all about going backwards in these games. It's a reach, but you know what I'm trying to get at.
You could call it Halo Reach, even.
We don't talk about that game. That game never happened.
Oh, Johnson.
More like Halo reaching to the toilet where they got that game from.
Oh.
I'm getting you out of here.
No, you're not. Don't ever.
Halo ODST, more like oh dear, super trash.
I thought you were gonna say STD.
Oh no. Rest easy, Johnson.
So is this when Halo died, when Johnson died? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Honestly, kinda, yeah. My AI be GF after some tragic nonsense happens in my life. Yeah, Reach seems pretty hit or miss with people. I didn't care for it. But I know some people like it.
What this game has taught me is a valuable lesson that you should always put your bros before women.
No, we love Cortana. Chill, chill.
Yes, but do we love this design of Cortana?
I mean, no.
Yeah, we could do better.
In this political climate, nah.
No. See, we could, but then we'd have to call her lesbian, so that she's not for the male gaze, you see.
You seen what they did to you see what they did when Stellar Blade came out?
I
We get a
did.
new Cortana, she's gonna be Hades 2ified.
Ooh, they're gonna give her like a male chin or whatever.
Have you been seeing all that discourse?
Or have you seen the one related to Hestia?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have, which is a shame because I love Hades 1, but I don't think I'm playing 2.
Uh,
Doorway in the cliffs, Chief. The dawn is on the other side.
that's the thing, though. Like, I thought the depictions of gods in Hades 1 were spot on.
Yeah, they all
Like,
look
I
good.
really didn't have any complaints with them. And I think, like, they had a good variety of, you know, body types and whatever you may care for. Even though that really shouldn't be a priority when it comes to character depictions.
Further on, get to it.
Nothing's gonna make sense for having a god in a wheelchair. I'm sorry. I'll never see the point in that. I'm sorry, if they're that powerful, why can't they just, walk? It's the same nonsense when people try to make arguments for like having to have
D&D.
disabled people in fantasy. I'm sorry, if I can cast a magic spell that summons a giant meteor from Earth, we can fix somebody's broken legs.
It only makes sense if magic is not easily accessible. But
Yeah,
in most
exactly.
fantasy settings, it's all around you. All you have to do is pay like 100 gold to your local priest, and he'll just immediately raise you from the chair.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna freak out when they figure out you play wizardry. You take someone's burnt ashes to the priest, pay a little bit of gold, get some good RNG. They're back from the dead.
Yeah, that's actually how it works in D&D too. As long as you have a body part, you can bring a person.
Oh, that makes sense.
Back
I've
to-
never played D&D,
Oh.
so I didn't know how it works in there. I'm not surprised wizardry took that though. I've only played like D&D inspired games, never the actual board game. And from what I hear about the current rule set, I sure am not missing out. That's a good question. Like if you, how does wish work in D&D? Is it still like a one-time use or does
It
just matter?
basically has a whole set of guidelines as to how you can word it and what kind of outcomes it can have.
Gotcha. I love that though. I was playing the 5 ordeals last summer. I saved my wish, and I wished the final boss away and just beat the game. Is it cheating? Probably,
Hey, if you can
but
do
it's
it,
also part of the game.
Let this ring be the end of us, Chief.
exactly. It's a feature.
Oh,
There, Johnson's warthog.
I don't see his name on it.
I wouldn't be able to tell you, Tal, because I would just have to look into the rule set.
Yeah, that's
they
a
might have-
good comparison.
They might have changed that in 5.0 or whatever.
5e.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody who actually likes that rule set.
Frigate.
I know quite a lot of people who play D&D.
I pretty much grew up on 3.0 and 3.5. Well, not counting the Infinity Agent games, which used 2.5.
Oh, we're dead.
No, no,
GG.
oh! Ah!
I gotta let you drive through this too, because with the delay, I'll never be able to make it.
I've heard some good things about Pathfinder. I want to try the video games based on that, like
I was gonna
Wrath of the
say,
Righteous.
the games look great.
Probably after I could get through the first Divinity.
Are you going to? Are you? Oh, never. Are you ever gonna play like the OG Divinities, or are you just playing them?
Yeah, I'll play the OG ones.
They're cool, man. I think,
You already
I mean,
heard
you know,
my summary on the Strange of Paradise stream.
Yeah.
You can make it, as long as the ground doesn't fall out beneath
I was surprised because like I don't hear a lot of people criticize that game much. I didn't like it. I'll just be straight up with it. I didn't like it. I didn't play the first one. I didn't like it. Infinite Sin 2.
There's a lot of good in there, but the bad side of it, boy, that's a stinker right there. Just like Halo 1, where we gotta have a vehicle finale.
At least we're not on a timer. Uh-oh. Even worse. We may not be on a timer, but the world is actively falling apart.
Imagine how fun this is to speedrun. Like, you gotta know the optimal way to drive the Warhog.
Honestly,
Oh, the
Halo
physics!
speedruns are pretty good.
Ah!
Dawn is close. We can make it, as long as the ground doesn't fall out beneath us.
The only thing that sucks and I don't have control over is when this vehicle gets slippery.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna actively have to slow down a bit on all these jumps and sharp turns. Perfect.
Hurry, Chief. Don't stop.
You sure could have used the warthog when we were climbing the tower.
For real. Oh man.
Oh, jeez.
Man.
We would definitely find a way to ride it to the top.
Oh, no doubt.
Keep going. Faster. Charging sequence in
Nah, I'm not gonna risk that. Oh, I might have to risk it. Ah!
Where were you going, bro?
I saw like a long jump and I just got scared. I generally thought that only some of those platforms collapsed.
Hurry, Chief. Don't stop.
We might not be on a countdown, but we're definitely on a timer here.
Keep going. Faster. Charging sequence at 30%.
Oh,
No, See, this part fucks me up because of the massive gap.
hold on. Let me grab this one. See if I can get something going.
Hurry, Chief. Don't stop.
Excuse me. No, it's so hard to drive with the jitters.
Charging sequence at 30%.
Oh, fuck.
I've seen that.
Ah! It's all new, buddy.
Just gotta send it.
Chief.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It picked my mouse up and like it just spun me 180. Oh, I see what it is.
You
I
got
pulled
this,
my
man.
Controller cable and it moved my mouse. Whoa, we're good. Actually trying to sabotage us right now.
70%.
The way Chief is squatting in the passenger seat looks extremely uncomfortable.
Yeah, it does.
It's like, bro, just sit
Oh,
down and then punch your gun. Get a good cinematic view of that Halo before it goes to shit.
Got it, Chief. Jump. Floor it right into the hangar.
Imagine if you did actually have to make the jump.
It'd be rough. It'd be hard to get that kind of speed. Oh yeah, I forgot how cool this ending is. All right, I'm gonna shut up.
Hang on.
It's like Moose said, forces of nature literally trying to sabotage everything.
This is rawest top 10, top 5 rawest moments in 2000s gaming history right here.
We'll make it.
They'll be fine. After all, there were a couple of more Halos after this one. Right, guys? Right?
This is where it ends. Got the epilogue.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget
Exactly. Talib's right. Don't spout those lies.
dark and did not return. Their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten. I remember how this war started, with your kind at by. I can't forgive you. But you have my thanks for standing by unto the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy. Things look different without the prophet's lies in our lives. I would like to see you alone, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it so. By your word, Arthur. Take us home.
$117, the GOAT.
Only 500 years until Halo becomes real, boys. Can't wait to see it.
I'd lost you too.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. And a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Some of us made it. But we did it. Truth, a covenant, a flood. It's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years even. Miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
He really did say, "Don't wake me up from my nap in case there's an emergency."
That's it. This is where Chief still rests to this day.
Oh, if only it were so shrimple. Well, we'll see you guys in Halo ODST, I mean, Infinite multiplayer.
Multiplayer's good. I like it.
Gonna happen. Just need to
I don't-
see just how much I need space-wise to get installed.
it's unnecessarily large.
Let's see, multiplayer.
It's finally over! I am free!
So he says. So he says.
Cortana never needed a chief again. The end. It's just the way it had to be, man. Shrimple as.
Oh, there you go. Just custom multiplayer. Where do you go for Infinite?
Oh, Infinite's a whole other game, brother.
Oh, I thought it was part of the collection.
No, that's why I told you. You know, if you don't want to worry about it, it's all good.
Gotcha. So, which of these are the good ones in the collection?
In the collection,
Yep.
1, 2, and 3.
Still
No
down,
memes, no memes. Just
Try
1, 2,
it.
and 3.
still down to try it if you're, you know.
Oh, the online for those? No. I don't like that multiplayer. It's not good.
Guys, he's really just trying to weasel his way out for good.
I told you I'd play Infinite with you. I don't like these. I don't like the Master Chief Collection, man. Me and Rio, we're not lying to you. It's really not good.
You know what? Can agree with you on that notion.
I'm telling you, man. Halo 1, 2, and 3 are classic games.
They just need
Playing
to take this
Halo
away
on the
from
Master
free
Chief
for free
Collection?
and give it to a different developer.
It couldn't hurt at this point. Let somebody fix it, man. See, it's easy to think about it now in hindsight, but think about how much trouble we had along the way just to play these games.
Oh yeah. Well,
There's a reason half your friends list probably owns that game, and none of them have a lot of time in it.
But is it over though? For real?
Yeah. After Halo 3, nothing even happened. It was just one online game called Infinite.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Now, if you did want to play those games online, we could try Dorito. I would try El Dorito, but playing them on Master Chief Collection is a blast.
You know what? We'll see. Maybe in the meantime, we'll look for a different game so as to not stretch the boundaries of our friendship.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm down for co-op, but not. I ain't playing no Halo 4. That game sucks.
You know what? Let me look into Sanctum. Let me see if I have any of those games and how easy are they to set up. Well, I don't know about Sanctum, but I have Sacred 3.
Sacred's good. If you like Jank, I like Jank.
I mean, I play Jank all the time.
Yes, I'm just saying. I think it was what would you say, Sanctuary? I think that's what I have. I bought one of them on Risen. I'm sorry, I've never played Sanctuary. I was thinking of Risen.
Gotcha. That's a different beast altogether.
Also Jank though.
I think I might have Risen in my library.
I
Oh yeah, I have the entire trilogy.
think it's a Polish dev or some sort of European dev.
Let me fact check real quick. Risen game. Piranha Bytes. They are German. And they made the Gothic series.
German. Yeah, okay. I knew it was something like that. Yeah. Kotobukiya updates. Steel Haze. Still can't pre-order it yet though. Or can you? No. Submit your opinion. I don't want to submit an opinion. I want to submit a pre-order. That's right. The palate cleanser. Time for real video games. Actually, I love Halo 1, 2, and 3, but man, I'm sad you didn't get to experience them the way they were meant to be played.
Oof, I was just scrolling through my library. Remember when I tried to play Overlord Fellowship of Evil? Couldn't get that working
That
at
was
all.
the most disastrous crap I've ever seen in my life. But I'm not too surprised given that game's history as it is.
Oh yeah. But man, opening ports in current year, oof. Good thing we left that behind long ago.
Oh yeah. Remember the trouble we had with Shadow Warrior 2 as well?
Oh shit, wait. I need to check something. So, guess what? The original Caden Lynch, it's still removed from the store.
I don't think it's ever coming back.
I don't think either.
I really don't.
I really think we're only gonna stop on 2.
That's fine. That game sucked. There was no redeeming qualities about that steaming pile of garbage. I have nothing good to say about that game.
It tried to be Max Payne. It tried to be so hard, but it's just a flop, man.
Failed on all fronts.
All right, brother. Well, I'm gonna leave it to it and head to bed.
All right, man.
Because I'm gonna be a busybody tomorrow, and I'll be back on Friday, I think, with Orcs Must Die Free. So if you wanna check it out, come hang over, and
I'll be there.
Yeah, thanks to you guys for hopping by with our exciting journey through this very good port of a beloved franchise.
Not so beloved nowadays, but it's easy to forget. At one point in time, Halo was much better.
Like many video games. Like many video games. All right, guys, take it easy.
Many times. Take it easy, buddy. Have a great night.
You too.